Welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to gain from night to first light, and today we are once again playing Tales of Zestiria. And as it has been for the last 3 streams, after each stream I seem to remember more and more about my experience with the game 9 years ago. And this time around, I remembered exactly why I forgot that I had the Tales of Zestiria Collection Edition guide. Because it's not much of a guide, apart from detailing all of the various arts the characters can use and details about the enemies. There isn't much really to say. It does have maps, but literally it just has maps. It doesn't really go into detail into the strategies. It feels like whoever wrote this guide just put in little blurbs for each area and a small corner that wasn't covered by map. So in that sense, it wasn't really of use to me once I had already gone through it and opened up all the chests. By that point, I already knew which enemies I wanted to kill profusely, so I would just go back and forth fighting them. Easy enough. So it's good if you just want a collector's piece, but if you are looking for, you know, actual directions or strategies on how to collect items, how to farm gold accurately or properly, or even, say, a complete list of the skills in this game, equipment, basic skills, bonus skills, all that, you are better off searching on GameFAQs.com for either a guide that has that or an actual forum post. You are more likely to find a complete set of information there than in this guide. Funny enough, I believe this is the last time they actually made a strategy guide for a Tales game. No guide for Tales of Zestiria and no guide for Tales of Arise. This was the last one. Pretty sure I have a guide for Tales of Zestiria too, but we'll save that for when we actually start streaming that. Hopefully that also gets a remake too. But with that out of the way, let us jump right into Tales of Zestiria. And after this stream, I'm actually feeling pretty good, so we'll be moving back to our usual streaming schedules. I just started this game to, you know, jumpstart things after I burned myself out on Brothership. So, let's get started. Alright. Let the travel begin. Hold still!
Their spellcasters turned Hellions who couldn't die peacefully. Don't underestimate their use of seraphic arts, fools.
Get up! It's over! Tiger Blade! Not yet! Mission complete!
Talent, Stealthy Feet. Depending on the ground beneath your feet, footstep noises can be detected by enemies who can hear. With this talent, you can reduce the distance it takes to alert an enemy by dampening the sound of your footsteps. If trained to its maximum proficiency, this talent can entirely nullify the sound of your footsteps. Okay, so this is actually a good mechanic in Zestiria. One that not a lot of games actually implement around this time. Enemies actually being able to detect your presence by footsteps. That's normally limited to deliberate sounds you make when you destroy something breakable.
After me, Sorak. Multiple current!
If that huge snake bites you, it'll suck you dry.
Suck. Wait, what? Let's get him! More of wind! Not this time! Red! Feel my wind! Do not underestimate me.
Alright, wind stepping. With this talent, after victory in battle or when you overhear townspeople's conversations, you'll experience heightened movement speed. The exact cause of this is a topic of heated debate among Marlin's leading scientists, philosophers, but all you need to know is that it wears off after a short time, when the wind gauge is depleted. See how long you can keep it going by chaining activations together. Wonderful, I'm faster now. Finally. I really don't need the auto skills, or the auto battle actions.
Help us, Dazzle! A werewolf? Probably some guild member turned Hellion.
It specializes in assassin techniques. Watch out.
It's over! Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! Not yet! I better get it second! Let's keep it up! How's Lucan going! Wind Flash right! What's the bonus?
I showed them.
Is that a monolith?
I showed them.
Mind if I kill him all? Multiple current, Tiger Blade! My man, it's over! More of wind! Wind blade! Multiple current, come forth! Get up there!
Double
Tiger Blade! Fearless charge! Come on, everyone! Whirlwind slash! Fearless range! Fury, come forth! Knock it to the right! Fearless charge! The ruins are calling. Focus, guys! Multiple current, blade back! My man! Freezing strike! It's over! Fury, blade back! Dragon bang! It's over! Not yet! Alright! How's this? Yeah! Hang on, everyone! Yeah! Fury, come forth!
Not really weak, but not strong.
Alright.
Enemies, huh?
The Earth and Historia.
Hang on, everyone! Tiger Blade! When it's go time, we go all the way!
Overdo it and you'll just exhaust yourself, Saray.
All things in moderation, as they say.
Alright, I think I pointed this out when we were in the aqueduct, but this is a perfect place to fight larger enemies if you just want to bottleneck
I
them.
think I found something.
Yeah!
The yellow iris gem. Diba. Heldoth takes advantage of the wars to engage in venomization, producing even stronger Hellions.
What was that? It looked like a monster.
It's the Earth in Historia. It records events from the past.
Is this a record of wars throughout the world?
So that guy, Heldolf, he's using those wars as crucibles to breed more malevolence.
He pits Hellions against each other in order to increase their strength and ferocity.
Disgusting.
His heart is surely sunk in the depths of darkness.
That's the truth of the Lord of Calamity. Help us, Dazzle! Let's keep it up! Lord of Wind! Time protection! Fear of Wind! Disappear! time! Tyranny, come forward! Knock it time! Sweet dreams! Gale Phantom! Force speed! Fearless Charge! Finally protect square! Finally protect square! Fear my wings!
Breakdown!
Go! Sweet dreams! Finally protect square! Wind slap!
Blistering Ray!
Wind Vegeta! Force speed! Fearless Charge! Hold on, everyone! Knock it time! Here goes! Fearless Charge! Right! Finally protect square! You feel it!
Not done yet!
Fearless Charge!
Glimmer Dragon!
Finally protect Force Spear! What a formidable opponent!
Let's get started!
Go down! Dragon Bang! Yeah! Blue Bang! Let's keep it up! It's over! Multiple currents! Find my enemy! Yeah! Blink! Not yet! Yeah! Let's keep it up! Yeah! Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up!
This is nothing.
Enemies, huh?
Ready, come, blade! Yeah! It's over! Constrict! Ready? No escape! How's this? Fortify!
Pick up multiple odds to Pignup! Ready? Prepare yourself! Jade Luminescence!
The ruins are calling me.
Alright. I'm loving this. Gotta go fast.
Shall we go?
What a fruit! Right there! Everyone! Blade Bang! Let's keep it up! Fortify! Find my enemy!
You act on instinct way too much.
Oh? Did your instincts tell you that?
I am the wind. This is whoosh proof that you've attained maximum speed with the wind stepping talent. You ever just miss that? You ever just miss devs having fun like that? I can't even say it's all business now, but
Help us, Dazzle! Let's keep it up! It's over! Yeah! Blade Bang! Shadow Shot! Charge!
Not really weak.
Help us, Dazzle! Multiple currents! Ready? Dragon Bang! Get him! Tiger Blade! Everyone! It's over!
I showed them.
After me, Sorek.
Yeah! Aqua Blade! Dragon Bang! It's over! Yeah!
Wanna prove?
Dragon Bang! It's over! Let's get him! Yeah! Let's keep it up! It's over! Blade Bang! Everyone okay?
Alright. Now we should be able to get across the gap. Yes. And we now have the silver key.
Are we at the end?
Think so. I wonder if she'll ever really get used to this.
This mural seems to depict the trial that the one who is to be the shepherd must undertake. I did not expect to find such a thing here.
Whoa, the shepherd's trial, huh?
Is this blotch here supposed to represent the continent of Glenwood? Then this insignia thingy marks where the shepherd is supposed to go. Is that right?
Lila, is that the case?
Tonight's dinner, Mabo curry!
Don't mind her. She gets a little random sometimes when things come up that she can't talk about because of her oath.
Oath? Like a diet?
So there are 4 places with that mark.
1 in the north part of Lake Haven Heights, 2 in the southern end of the middle of the continent.
And the last one is in the direction of Western Bolt Gorge. Well, if they call it a trial, that means something good happens if you finish it, right? Like maybe you get some awesome equipment or sweet power-ups.
Yeah. Hey, maybe I'll get the strength to overcome any kind of domain.
We just might have hope against Heldolf after all.
Guys, English please? What's a domain? What's a held elf?
Well, it's,
Know what? Forget it. We'll talk about it over a meal. We got what we came for, right?
yeah. Looks like our expedition has come to an end.
Cool, let's go! I just got bored all the way back into my gourd. Didn't know you could do that. For real?
Looks like it.
No comment.
What's that? Doesn't the pattern on this mural look familiar? It's like the one that's supposed to be in the Pendrago Shrine.
It certainly resembles the drawing in the Celestial Record.
You don't suppose one could be a copy of the other?
Either way, it suggests that this ruin might date from the height of the era of Asgard, since that's when the Pendrago Shrine was built.
Yeah, I'd love to see the Pendrago Shrine too someday.
Ha! Good luck with that one, Your Holiness.
Huh? What do you mean?
Pendrago is the capital of the Roland's Empire, and the shrine is the headquarters of their church. These days, only church personnel are allowed inside, and then only the highest of the high.
Interesting.
Looks like someone isn't deterred.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
You know, you'd think a corrupt church would stick in my mind, but no, I just forgot right about it.
You probably wouldn't have been so scared of Seraphim or Hellions if you could see them from the beginning.
That's probably true. If you can see them in the first place, at least you know they're there with you. If you can't see people, and then suddenly you can, it means that there were people there the whole time when you thought there wasn't anyone at all. Doesn't that give you the creeps?
I sorta get it, but not really. I think Mikleo and the others have their work cut out for them.
Well, look who's back. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah, but...
Earth in Historia this, Shepherd Trial that. It's turning into one big mess.
I'm not sure where to start.
Well, think about it. The locations are all over the world. Plan it so we don't waste travel time.
All right. Then how's Pendrago sound? I'm sure you've grabbed the attention of the bigwigs in the Roland's Empire by now. You might want to go explain that Highland only got you to fight for them by force.
Oh, good idea. That would likely make our operations inside the Roland's Empire much easier.
An approach only the humans could take.
Looks like you're all on the same page.
That's right. Are you going to stay back here, Oish?
I'd sure like to. I'm still kind of attached to the place, but I probably don't dare stay here by myself.
Is something wrong?
There needs to be someone to worship the Seraph, like at a shrine or a church.
Or else he could be tainted by malevolence and become a Hellion again.
Then we'll find someone and bring them here to cover it. Sound good?
You sure? I thought this was your hideout.
Huh, whatever. Just leave it to me, okay?
You're the best. I should be sitting pretty for the time being, thanks to all you folks. Just bring someone here whenever you can. I'll give you blessings out the wazoo.
Well, I'll see you around, Oish.
Come back soon.
That trapdoor is still open.
Anyway, we'll set out tomorrow.
What? I was thinking of heading out now.
With just the clothes on my back? Oh, please. I am a girl, you know.
Oh,
And...
Huh?
You have been battling those... Hellions, is that right? Those monsters most people can't see.
yeah,
All the time?
yeah. That man we were talking about, Heldoth. He's the Lord of Calamity. So,
Whoa, hold your horses. Save the long stories for mealtime, okay?
let's go!
This is the sound of a new adventure. You know, with all the nitpicking I have done with this game in the last 3 streams, I will admit this. The soundtrack really knows how to get you motivated.
Hey, Rose.
Huh? What is it? You're sounding all serious on me.
It's about my duty as a shepherd.
You're supposed to defeat the Lord of Calamity written about in the Earthen Historia, right? What about it?
I met the Lord of Calamity on the battlefield,
You did, huh?
but I was no match for him.
Even your resonance was cut off.
Oh, so that's when I came to the rescue. And?
What do you mean, and? This journey is going to be dangerous. Honestly, I don't even know if we have a chance to win.
I'll help you find a way to win. And if we can't, we can always run away. We'll be all right. You know the reality of the situation and what your capabilities are, and that's fine by me.
Thanks.
For what?
For everything.
Not sure I get what you mean, but you're welcome.
There isn't a problem. If there is, we'll just run away.
I can't believe I'm on a journey with real-life Seraphim.
We're gonna be counting on you.
Gah! Pleasantries are fine and all, but disembodied voices give me the total willies!
I can't believe I'm on a journey with a real-life scaredy cat.
The disembodied voice thing is a running joke. First, it's comedy
I just saw a
routines.
monolith written in ancient tongue.
First, it's comedy routines inside Soray's head, and now they're just freaking out Rose. There are different ways to boost your grade: consecutive hits in normal state, and high max damage while armatized. For example, taking down enemies weak in defense but high in HP using Armatus will earn you more grades. So, whenever possible, use armatization strategically to boost your grade award.
Pleasure to work with you too, Dezel. Man, I sure am feeling the tension. Just like a real adventure.
Adventures in social psychology, maybe.
Why did these trees become hellions?
It's easy for souls to dwell in something that's lived for a long time.
Break through! Scorch down! Predatory flame! Get lost! Get colors of flame!
I want to become stronger as a seraph.
Ready, McLeo?
As you know, 4 hellions charge straight at you.
Watch out for its body slam! It'll bore right through you!
Lord of Wind! Knock it down! Torrent Speed! Fearline Wing! Sweet dreams! Fearline Wing! Sweet dreams! Gale Bang! Purification complete!
Ready, everyone?
No use defending! Yeah! Tiger Blade! Let's give it up! Tiger Blade! Let's give it up!
The type that can jump really high.
Maybe we can jump! Hang on, everyone! Eat this! Iron Heart Rock Winner! Break through! Break through! Break through!
Now, victory is ours. Shall we go?
Mogo! Yeah! Ready? Let's get it! That's the way! Yeah! Be gone! Strike! Sweet pow! Let's get it up! Lord of Wind! Torrent Speed! Fearless Charge! Go! Torrent Speed! Fearless Wing! Looks like we win!
No idea where I'm going.
Steady your nerve.
Yeah, we're still good.
Yeah! Tiger Blade! Dragon Bang! Lord of
You sure work hard.
Yeah, we're good. We didn't just mindlessly step
I
into
don't
a
think
level
we checked
40
that
zone.
monolith out yet.
As long as we don't do that, we're fine. There's just no blessing here, so we can't see where the enemies are.
It's over! More win! Time for just win! Knock his time! Rescue dream! Time for just fearless charge!
Huh? I'm fine.
Yeah, okay, I think that's enough of that before I get in too deep. At least I have this location unlocked on my map now. Although I do want to see if I can make it to that other path, too. Oh, wonderful, zombies. Ain't that swell?
I knew the undead have infinite HP, but
Inflicting physical ailment should work. Today's trivia. When you have a physical ailment, you can't recover your HP.
It's over! Miss Fiona! Break through!
Damage on the
Way
undead.
to fight! Predatory flame! Way to fire! Take that!
not bad, not bad.
Burn! Burn charge! Way to fire! Multiple currents! Burn! My man! Freaking demon! Burn! Burn away! Kill us! Not yet! No escape! Ice! Burn! Freeze blaster! Glimmer drive! Yeah! Freaking demon! Burning charge! Predatory flame! Hang on, everyone! Way to fight! No escape! Predatory flame! Break through! Break on through!
Same zero.
Way to fight! Hang on, everyone!
Break down. Aim and fire.
More of winning! Knock his time! Whirlwind slash! Fearless charge! Break on through!
Aim and fire.
Break down! Feel my way! No foe
Can stand
in our way! Help us, Dazzle! Sword flare! Blaze bang! Let's keep it up! More of wind! Final protection! Feel my way! Fearless charge! Put some thought into it! Knock his time! Fearless charge! Alright!
Well done.
Well done! Final protection!
The ruins. Snacks are done.
Ready, McLeo?
Tiger blade! Let's keep it up! More of wind! Knock his time! Torrent speed!
Well, that's
Okay, this requires a combination of Edna and Detzel, but it needs to be done on that side. Alright. I've explored enough.
sure are a lot of Plantalians around here.
I don't want to go around them, so you go first. Ready? Prepare yourself! Game luminescence!
Yeah! Tiger Blade! Get lost! Alright! Predatory attack!
Take that! Die! All the Guardians are very resilient. Be careful! Right on!
Let's do some fortune telling. Please, pick one.
No way, I don't believe in that stuff, is what Rose would say.
Rose is indeed quite down to earth.
Hey, ask me! I do believe in that stuff, you know? Let's get started!
Yeah! Tiger Blade! Let's get out! Break through!
That's the end of that!
Ready, everyone? Raise the fight! Ready? Let's get him! It's over! Rukai Strike! We're done! Fear win! Dreams!
Let's combine and attack.
Fearless charge! Knock it out!
You should be on your guard.
Time for battle! No! Yeah! Blade Bang! Give it up! Yeah! Blade Bang! Rukai Go! Fearless charge! Knock it out! Whirlwind Slash! Looks like we win!
A city? Have we reached Wolence already?
Yep, this is Lastenbell.
It's renowned the world over as a city where artisans and traders congregate.
That's the one! You know more about the world than I thought. Hey, what?
What a waste of time. I'll make this faster.
If I make the oath, will I get power like Lila's?
Don't even think about it. That oath is way more trouble than it's worth. Work on honing the strength you already have instead of relying on that mumbo-jumbo, and you'll develop special skills all your own.
You mean you've got your own skills?
You bet I do.
Yeah? Like what? Show me.
You sure you're ready? I'm impressed. Didn't think you had it in you to act like a grown-up for once.
You're getting weird.
You sure you want to see it? I don't normally show it to just anyone, but for you, I just might make an exception.
Never mind. Forget I asked.
Heh. It must get lonely, being Mickleo. Mickley only.
Honing the strength I already have.
Line up and wait. Those who don't comply shall be punished.
You gotta be kidding. I don't have time for this.
An inspection?
It's the army. What do you think? There's gonna be a real war going on real soon. Odds are they'll be detaining you, I bet.
Huh? Why me?
You back there, pipe down!
Sorry!
You've heard the rumors about the Shepherd, right?
Yeah, in Highland, I think.
Right, but the latest word is he's made his way to Roland's.
Huh, no kidding. Crazy.
Does the Roland's Empire think unfavorably of the Shepherd?
You bet they do. The knights have seen what he can do in battle and are all up in arms, and the church has branded him a heretic. As if that wasn't enough, there's talk of mysterious happenings going on in town.
Next!
Oh, looks like I'm up. On that note, watch your back out there.
I thought we'd be fine, but now I'm not so sure.
I think it's best that you hide who you are. But the idea of making someone like you tell a lie is like...
It's like trying to convince your best hen to lay hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah.
Guess we better get ready to make a run for it.
We have a pass and everything. Just chill. I got this. Just no creepy head voices for the time being. Got it?
So long as you don't cause any trouble.
Okay.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Next!
I am Sergei Strelka, captain of the Platinum Knights, defenders of the glory of the Roland's Empire. In cooperating to ensure the Empire's peace, you prove your gratitude as much as your loyalty.
Is he always like this, or are his boxers just chafing him?
Here you go. Our Merchant Guild pass. We've come to Lastendale on business, specifically the collection of a bill.
The sparrow feathers, are you? Quite impressive.
We've got a strict deadline, no time to waste. The place of business is the liquor establishment on the main road.
Ah, yes, Boris's Canteen. That place certainly gets an awful lot of business.
And we deeply appreciate being a part of it. Is there anything else?
No. My gratitude for cooperating with our inspection.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Next, you there. Quite some garb you're wearing. Are you this young woman's guard?
Oh, a girl doesn't dare travel alone.
Then why does he carry an ornamental sword?
He knew that Soray's sword was ornamental? He's seeing right through us.
He's less of an idiot than he looks.
Wait, there are people watching. Well, you know, we have our reasons.
I'm asking your guard here.
Crap.
Repeat after me.
Please forgive my unquestionably suspicious appearance. The truth is, I am the son of a provincial lord. Lord!
Rose.
That's right. My husband here is nobility.
What? You're married?
Never had I lifted anything heavier than a fork in my life, yet by chance did I fall in love with a traveling merchant. In the throes of passion, I threw my money and land away to be with her just over a year ago.
You did?
Even my wife didn't know the full truth. The cruelties of the outside world taught me how feeble I truly am. But even so, I knew a husband has a duty to protect his wife. So I wear an ornamental sword at my side as a hollow pretense of strength. Laugh at the weak will of a sad, broken man. Ah! Sorry.
You're doing your best. It's cool.
Oh, my dearest, your sweet words are succor to my tired limbs.
Sow the seeds of love and they will bloom no matter how arid the terrain. Live and be strong. Next!
I don't know how that worked, but I think we made it. Thanks, guys.
More like we just lucked into the perfect audience.
A win's a win.
Turns out it's handy to have an invisible woman on your side, isn't it?
I suppose. I'm sorry I told you to be quiet.
So it's alright if we communicate directly inside your...
No, it's creepy and obscene.
Obscene? I'm not obscene!
Come on, let it go, Lila.
Alright then. I assume that we're on our way to Pendrago now?
Well,
But Mikleo, this town looks all kinds of exciting.
well, it does, so
We really ought to poke around at least a little. Did I nail it?
guilty as charged.
Sounds fun. I'm game.
Bunch of children.
That's why we get along so well. And someday we all will.
You mean Seraphim and humans?
But goodness, we usually reserve such sensitive matters for later hours.
My apologies, Your Grace. I merely wish to offer my gratitude for the services.
It is appreciated. But you must understand, Cardinal Fortin and the other high clergy have very strict requirements for us.
I am aware, Your Grace. Be assured that my organization will be most generous in our contributions.
It looks like that is the town sanctuary.
Shall we?
Mioma, Luzralf Roulette, Hefsin Yuland, Lukai Yerlin?
You okay?
Are you not feeling well?
Fethmis Mioma, Luzralf Roulette, Hefsin Yuland, Lukai Yerlin. Fethmis Mioma, Luzralf Roulette, Hefsin Yuland, Lukai Yerlin!
Whoa! What are you doing?
You tell me! When I formed the pact with Lila, she told me I had to remember those in like 3 seconds. And now I can't get them out of my head.
It was an emergency. I couldn't help it.
Lila can be pretty forceful sometimes.
I wish she were a ghost. She'd be less scary.
Just burned those names into her head. I have no idea where this aqua ring came from, but it's got Phoenix on it. This skill fusion is very thought-provoking. You have to actually craft stuff to make sure that it won't overwrite the skills you want, and then you can do your fusion. The fusion that you intend to at the highest level. Perfect. This rumor mill of a town is allowing me to just go super fast.
Get out of town! What do you mean they're selling elixir?
It's true. Word around town is that the nobles in Highland and Rollins can't get enough of the stuff.
Wow.
But how are they getting access to it? I thought the church controlled the entire supply.
Well, they say they've got the church's blessing, no pun intended. And apparently the damn stuff actually works. Longer life, fresher breath, everything.
Well, don't that beat all?
What beats all is the price of that junk. You gotta be one rich chump, let me tell you.
Yeah, I should have guessed as much.
The church is selling elixir now?
Something sounds off about that.
Weren't you going to check out the sanctuary?
A murder case, huh?
It's very disturbing, even in Rollins.
So I just got my hands on the silver key, and now we're coming across gold chests that I cannot open. Melancholic Den. Can I just change this? too much of a detriment right now, but at least I finally found the plate skill. Let's see. Yep, it's there. So as I come across the skills on different equipment, their symbols actually unlock. Good stuff.
Got a request. Church of Rollins.
Roger.
This must be the sanctuary.
Not a very old building, but still, remarkable architecture.
Hello? Is there anybody home?
If they are, they better have a voice and a body.
No one's here.
Ghosts?
I mean, no guardian seraph.
No surprise, given that priest we saw earlier.
They're all like that. Everywhere you go these days.
Well, what should we do? Look for a seraph who can bless it?
Huh. I wouldn't know where to start.
You know, it isn't necessary to get completely hung up on restoring the blessing.
You sure?
It should be fine. There isn't all that much malevolence around here. And besides, it's not like you can go and save the world all by yourself.
Absolutely. The most important thing right now is that you broaden your perceptions and hone your powers.
So that we can stand up to the Lord of Calamity, right?
You'll have a hell of a time with that if you can't even tell when you're being followed.
Who are you talking to? The stained glass? Didn't you have urgent business at the restaurant on the main street? What was the name again?
Yes, right! Boris's Canteen!
There's no restaurant by that name.
He's alone. Let's take him down and get out of here. Can he see us?
Nope. He's just that good. Have fun with your human friend, Sarai.
Huh? Seriously?
This is a human problem after all.
Come. I shall apologize for deceiving you. And then... you're going to tell me who you really are!
Too close! House? Let's give it up! House this! Blade bang! No escape! House this! Freezing strike! House this! Strike! House this! Whoa! Sword flare! No escape! It won't end here! Whoa! Let's give it up! House this!
Tornado Drive!
What was that?
An art handed down with pride in my country.
It's over!
Tornado Drive!
Yeah! Blade bang! Earth dragon bang!
Tornado Drive!
Got it!
Sonic Craft!
Let's keep it up! Sword Rider! That's it!
Tornado Drive! Sword Rider!
Yeah!
Tornado Drive! Overestimated!
Here.
Focus, guys! Yeah! Sword flare! Strike! It's over! Sword flare! No escape! How's this?
Sonic Craft!
Yeah! Won't lose!
Sonic Craft!
Blade bang! Let's give it up! Shatter bang! Whoa! Let's give it up! Yeah! What
What was that?
An art handed down with pride in my country.
Let's get up. I got you. Yeah! Blade Bang! Dragon Bang! I won't lose!
Lion Power! Sonic Thrust! Lion Power! Tornado Drive!
Let's keep it up!
Sonic Thrust! Tornado Drive! Lion Power! Sonic Thrust! Tornado Drive!
No escape! It's over!
Sword Ray!
That did it! I got
Tornado
you!
Drive!
Fluid Surge! Fluid Surge!
Tornado Drive! I overestimated you.
Here. Focus, guys!
Sonic Thrust!
Yeah. How's this?
Sonic Thrust!
Blade Bang! Dragon Bang! It's over!
Sonic Thrust!
Ready? No escape! Let's get him! Yeah! Be gone! No escape! Ready? Let's get him! Blade Bang! Dragon Bang! Yeah! What was that?
An art handed down with pride in my country.
No escape! Yeah!
Lion Power!
Yeah!
Sonic Thrust!
No escape!
Lion Power!
Yeah! There!
Sonic Thrust!
Yeah! Fluid Surge! Yeah!
Sword Ray!
Yeah! Ready? Kill! How's this? Strike! This isn't over!
Sword Ray!
Yeah, that did it!
I overestimated you.
Here! Focus, guys!
Alright, this is becoming a pain.
Let's keep it up! Yeah! No escape! Fluid Surge! Let's keep it up! Ready? Kill! Let's keep it up! I won't lose!
Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust!
Fluid Surge! It's over! Ready? What was that?
An art handed down with pride in my country. Lion Power!
How's this?
Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust!
Be gone! Let's keep it up! How's this?
Sonic Thrust!
Yeah! Sword Flare! Dragon Bang! It's over!
Sonic Thrust!
Yeah! Let's keep it up! It's over!
Tornado Drive!
That did it!
Sonic
Yeah!
Thrust! Lion Power!
How's this?
Tornado Drive! I overestimated you.
Here!
So be it.
Focus, guys! Tiger Blade! Dragon Bang! Fluid Surge! Sword Flare! No escape! How's this?
Sonic Thrust!
Yeah! It's over!
Sonic Thrust!
Yeah! Strike! It's over! Dragon Bang! How's this? Yeah! Tiger Blade! Yeah! How's this?
Okay, this changes things. Let's rock.
Yeah! What was that?
An art handed down with pride in my country.
Crimson Edge! No escape! How's this? That did it! And we'll smite evil! Shatter Bang!
Shadow Shot! Tiger Blade! No escape! Try this on!
Tornado Drive! I overestimated you.
So many deaths.
Tiger Blade! Let's get him! It's over! Aqua Blade! Try this on! Focus! Let's keep it up! This isn't over! Blade Bang! How's this? What was that?
An art handed down with pride in my country.
Sword Flare! Let's keep it up! Crimson Edge! This isn't over!
Tornado Drive!
Darn it! That did it! Crimson Edge!
I overestimated you.
Here!
I am not going to be stuck on this
Focus, guys!
for the rest of the day.
Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! Focus! Let's keep it up! Try this on! Yeah! Nope! Dragon Bang! Crimson Edge! Blade Bang! Crimson Edge! How's this? Yeah! What was that?
An art handed down with pride in my country.
Focus! Blade Bang! Dragon Bang! Focus!
Lion's House!
Tiger Blade! Dragon Bang! Crimson Edge! Sword Flare! Let's keep it up! Crimson Edge!
Tornado Drive!
Yeah! Be gone!
Dragon Sword!
Crimson Edge! This isn't over! I can't
Tornado
move on
Drive!
it! I don't feel so
Sword
hot.
Blade!
Back to
I
the
overestimated you.
Here!
Oh, come on!
Focus, guys! Yeah! Freezing Strike! Focus! Crimson Edge! Yeah! Blade Bang! Dragon Bang! Crimson Edge! Let's keep it up! Crimson Edge! It won't end here! Aqua Blade! Shadow Shot! It's over! Blade Bang! No escape! How's this? Yeah. What was that?
An art handed down with pride in my country.
Freezing Strike! Strike!
Lion's House!
Yeah. Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! Try this on! Yeah!
Sword Blade!
That did it! Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! Try this on! I don't feel so...
Wait a minute.
Tornado Drive! I overestimated you.
Here! Focus, guys! Yeah. Let's keep it up! Focus! Let's get him! Try this on! Freezing Strike! Dragon Bang! Try this on! Yeah! Be gone! Yeah! It won't end here! I won't lose! Try this on! I won't lose! It won't end here! Yeah! Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! Try this on! How's this? What was that?
An art handed down with pride in my country.
Shadow Shot!
Tornado Drive! Lion's House!
It's over!
Tornado
That
Drive!
did it!
I overestimated you.
Focus, guys! How's this? Dragon Bang! Shadow Shot! Freezing strike! Strike! Too close! Try this on! Blade bang! Strike! Focus! What was that?
An art handed down with pride in my country.
Let's keep it up! Hit! Freezing strike! Dragon bang! Crimson edge!
Lion's Home!
Nope! Dragon bang! Shadow shot! No escape! I won't lose!
Lion's Home! Sonic Cross! Tornado Drive!
Nope! There!
Lion's Home!
Ready?
Sonic Cross!
Try this on!
Tornado Drive!
I won't lose!
Sonic Cross!
Lose!
Sonic Cross! Lion's Home!
That did it!
Sonic Crush! Tornado Drive!
Yeah!
Lion's Home!
Tiger
I
Blade can't
overestimated
end
you.
Here!
Alright, you know what? Screw this.
Focus, guys! Strike! How's this? Tiger Blade! Strike! Shadow shot! Strike! How's this? Yeah. What was that?
An art handed down with pride in my country.
Strike!
Lion's Home!
Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! Try this on!
Sonic Cross! Lion's Home!
Freezing strike! Yeah, that did it!
Tornado Home! I overestimated you.
Focus, guys! Blade bang! Focus! Get him! Shadow shot! Tiger Blade! Dragon bang! Try this on! Blade bang! No escape! It won't end here! I won't lose! Yeah. What was that?
An art handed down with pride in my country.
Blade! No escape! Try this on! Burn!
Sonic Cross!
Sword flare! Dragon bang! Try this on!
Lion's Home! Sonic Cross!
No escape! It's over! Burn! Focus!
Dragon Sword!
Yeah! Aqua Blade! Strike! It's over!
Tornado Drive!
Try this on!
Finally!
You held back. You'll regret it later.
I'll be fine. I appreciate you looking out for me.
Even your comeback is weak.
Are you speaking with Seraphim? So during the inspection, you really were.
I must apologize for lying to you, Sergei.
It is I who owe you an apology, gentle shepherd.
Huh?
Only in the clashing of blades may one gauge a man's strength. Might I ask your name?
Saray.
Shepherd Saray, I beseech you to lend me your power. For the sake of Roland's.
But we've heard that the Roland's Empire is on edge because of the Shepherd.
It's true. The Knights treat him as a dangerous wild card with a level of power comparable to Cardinal Fortin. And the Church views the Shepherd as a threat to the Cardinal, therefore a heretic.
The Cardinal is the number 2 figure in the Church, first in line to succeed the Pope.
On paper, she's an aide to the young Emperor, but in reality, she holds the reins.
Verily. And she is said to be capable of causing the same miracles that the Shepherd can.
The same as the Shepherd?
What is the meaning of this? Since when have the knights been so brazen as to let themselves into the sanctuary unannounced? Don't tell me you have come here intending to stain the ears of our faithful with foul lies about Cardinal Fortin.
Father, I would never...
Spare me your noxious dissembling. Get out of here at once.
Come to the park. We'll finish our discussion there.
After all that, 29.89 grade just rings hollow. Alright, before we continue any further, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, so use this time to get up, stretch, get something to eat, drink, do what you gotta do, and I will see you in 5 minutes. Alright, now that we've finally gotten through that, we can move on. And I can guarantee you that is the only time I'm going to be struggling with that fight on this difficulty, even as we do multiple playthroughs. I'm just gonna recharge the rumor mill. Any minute now.
Is this belfry all machine run?
Yep, it's what Leston Bell is famous for. The gears get moving, the bells get swinging, and it sounds like the most entrancing music.
Now that's something I'd like to hear.
Wow! You'll only get something like this in the City of Artisans. Such craftsmanship.
Oh, an art appreciator now, are you?
I wonder how the motor works.
Don't ask me.
I hear the sound of the drawworks. They're probably utilizing the power of the aqueduct running underground.
Aqueduct?
Really? Nothing I can see suggests that.
That's because it's a hidden refuge area. This place was built as a fort in the first place.
Oh, so that's why this place is surrounded by castle walls.
Before it was a fancy belfry, this was a communication tower for sending smoke signals.
So much history everywhere. This is too cool.
Guys seriously geek out over the weirdest things.
Well, let them have their fun.
Yeah, I suppose.
Sorry about earlier. I didn't want you to have to see that. Things weren't quite as bad between the Knights and the Church when the Pope was still around.
The Pope?
Pope Macedra was a kind-hearted philanthropist, whom the former emperor greatly trusted. Even the knights would have gladly carried out any order he might give.
Wait, what do you mean was?
He went missing about a year ago. As if prepared for the confusion, Cardinal Fortin took the stage, and soon she had seized all political power.
So, you think the Cardinal had something to do with the Pope's disappearance?
Is there proof?
None. I had the combined powers of the entire Knight Squad on the case, but no clues turned up. But any knight who snooped around the Cardinal went missing. 18 of them in all.
Subtle.
I don't want to admit it, but in order to stand against the Cardinal, we need power that exceeds natural capabilities. Shepherd Saray, I know it is wrong of me to ask, but can you help seek out the true nature of the Cardinal?
The Cardinal resides at the church in Pendrago, right? I thought commoners weren't allowed inside.
It's true. I'll try to pull some strings on my end to get you permission to enter.
All right. We'll meet with the Cardinal.
Oh, Frabjous day! I shall make the preparations immediately. Milady, please forgive me for dragging your husband into all of this.
Huh?
Let us reconvene at Pendrago. Once you've arrived, come to the Knight's Tower.
He seriously thinks you two are married?
What a weirdo.
But he's so pure.
A pure idiot.
I can tell this is gonna be trouble.
But at least it's getting us inside the Shrine Church.
Right. While we're at it, we can probably tell the higher-ups in Rollins our side of the story.
Though something tells me those higher-ups are going to be the real problem.
Alright, we got a purple star. I think that means Irish gem.
It seems like the Guardian Seraph became a Hellion.
But why would it just up and leave like that?
Wilkus Wilk. Hey, Saray, what does my true name mean?
Oh, it means Rose is Rose.
Rose is Rose. Isn't that kind of lazy?
Is it? I mean, I made it on a whim, but I thought it seemed fitting.
It was an urgent situation, after all.
But Princess Alicia used to be a squire, right? What was her true name?
Melphis Amechia. It means Alicia the Smiling.
Oh, I see. So it's not lazy. You're just being biased.
Huh? How?
My smile is pretty gorgeous too, you know.
Quit it, Rose. You're scaring me.
Rose, that's just how Saray is.
Yeah, I know. Maybe his name should mean Saray is Saray.
I don't think any dogs have barked at me for a while now.
There's the reason why.
Is that Dezel? Looks like the dogs are flocking to him.
What? You want something?
No, I'm just a little surprised. You're okay with dogs?
Of course I am. Dogs are silent partners. You haven't given them enough of a chance to know better.
But dogs do bark.
They only bark because they can sense your anxiety and aren't sure where it's coming from.
In other words, it's because you're afraid of them in the first place.
Well, I'd argue that they bark at me first.
It's so hot again.
It truly is. I think I'm gonna get sunburned. Edna, do you use your umbrella for protection from the sun?
As you can see.
Do Seraphim get sunburned too? I guess it makes sense since Edna has really fair skin.
Edna's umbrella can be used to avoid the sunlight as well as rain. It can even be used to push back the Hellions.
Oh, wow! So it's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
Not quite. It's also her signature item, so it's more like killing 4 birds with 1 stone.
If that's true, then really it's like killing 5 birds with 1 stone since she has a cute mascot character attached to it.
And it's also something she can change depending on her mood, so that's actually 6.
I'm like Cinderella with an umbrella.
I must say, that was a good one.
Not to mention a lot of dead birds with 1 stone.
And that'll do it.
Sorry, I actually need to go back to read where this place is, just to make sure I'm going in the right direction. Cambria Caverns, the subterranean lake. Wait. Why am I going all the way over there when I could just go to this?
Looks like the Church and the Knights of Rollins really are at odds.
And here I thought they were both supposed to protect the people.
Herd mentality always prevails when people sort themselves into groups, no matter the situation. It can be helpful in lending authority to institutions that wouldn't otherwise command it, but more often than not, it generates malevolence, leading to great conflict.
Like wars, you mean?
Yes, in the most extreme cases. Even the conflict between the Knights and the Church could be considered a war, if on a much smaller scale.
War is the people's history. I read that in a book once, and I think I get it now.
Would it be better for me not to get involved?
What do you think?
I want to know. Even if the reality is bleak, it is still part of the world we live in.
Then let us go forth. This is your adventure.
No, it's our adventure. Mine and those who believe in me.
Okay, no, this is Lamorak Cave. I want Cambria Caverns. Alright.
So, how's it looking for the new hideout?
We're still looking into it. Mallory, the Patinal Forest, seems like it'd be an ideal place, though.
Perfect timing! We wanted to ask you about something, boss. I figured you'd need me to come along.
It's not about the hideout. It's about our job as the Sparrow Feathers.
We can't decide on which product to purchase. Mabo buns or curry buns? Which do you like? Mabo curry buns!
Isn't that just your personal preference?
Nope, it's a rational decision I'm making as the boss of the Sparrow Feathers. This is just what the world needs! The sheer deliciousness that only this combination can bring! Sounds kinda subjective to me.
Fine, we'll go with that. You guys do all kinds of stuff.
That about sums up what we do. And we don't do jobs just for money.
I see.
That's why we make our actual living as merchants.
Well, mostly Agil does.
I'm the one who gives the okay on bringing out new products. All right, we'll be going back now.
Boss, try and drop by the Forest of Mallory if you can. Everyone's already gone there.
Will do. Take care, y'all.
There you go.
Is that a monolith?
So, do you think Rose has gotten used to us being around yet?
Yeah, I feel like she mostly has. She may be a big old scaredy cat, but she's pretty adaptable.
I'm not so sure. That fear of hers may run deeper than it looks. Remember, it was powerful enough to suppress even her prodigious resonance.
With the help of someone we know.
I don't have to apologize for anything.
But even so, Rose tagged along of her own volition. I'm sure she'll be just fine.
I want to believe she will. Human compatriots like Rose are one in a million.
In more ways than one.
Yeah, in more ways than one.
What's so funny?
I was just thinking, maybe we're the ones getting used to Rose and not the other way around.
Very likely.
You're talking to Lila and the others while they're invisible again, aren't you? Creepalicious!
Guess she's still got a ways to go.
It just takes time and patience.
This town's just bursting with sinister rumors, isn't it?
Yeah. No wonder they call it the Age of Chaos.
And a lot of them sure sound like the work of Hellions.
If you're interested, why don't we investigate?
But we have someplace to be already.
Taking a little side trek isn't gonna kill us. It's not like we promised a specific time frame or anything.
I'm with Rose.
Me too. It's a good opportunity. Why squander it?
Fair point. All right, let's do it. No regrets.
Except the regret of getting involved.
And the pipe returns to us.
Glastonbell didn't have a Lord of the Land either.
We did see a couple of Seraphim, but it didn't look like they were living together.
I can't see them, but they've been here the whole time. To think that it's always been like that is just so friggin' scary.
But in the past, Seraphim were revered.
And in return, Seraphim gave the people their blessing.
That's how it was in the era of coexistence?
Yep.
But the humans came to only believe in things that they could see.
That can't be helped. There's barely anyone who could see Seraphim like Saray and Rose.
It's scary that there are people around you that you can't see, but at the same time, it's sad. It's sad that they can't be noticed even though they're there.
I wish everyone thought the same way you did, Rose.
Do you want something?
Hey, you.
My name is Rose.
I know.
Then call me by my name.
Hey, Rose.
That's better. What do you want?
Quit doing stuff like that.
Stuff like what?
Riding on the shepherd's back like that.
Huh? Did you see that?
By chance.
Ugh, that's why Seraphim freak me out sometimes.
It's careless to entrust your body to someone like that.
But that was part of the plan! To catch them off guard and then mow them down!
That's not something an adolescent girl should do.
Mowing people down?
Riding around on someone's back.
There's something wrong with a girl being carried on someone's back?
It's careless of you.
I told you it was part of the plan!
I give up.
I don't get it.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Alright, we're in a wide open space now. I'm going to just assume that I head west.
Nickleo, look! It's just like what was in the Celestial Records.
It's the Leaning Tower. I didn't know that it would be this big.
Yep, west.
Don't overdo it, Rose. Like the boar, this hellion does a headlong rush attack.
At you, Brutor?
Tiger Blade! Let's move it up! Fire!
That was radiant.
Wait. Oh, so I can have Molten Wall now. Nice. And Arrow Squall.
Surely this is fit. Fire! Fire should work.
Go for it!
This is
Blaze! Ground fire!
These hellions have high
Glad I
power.
still know how to do that.
Breakthrough! Purgatory Blade! Multiple currents! Vermilion Crescent! Join my enemy! Freeze the blade! Ice Reaver! Dizzy Blaze! Ground fire!
I can get changed without making a sound.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
Collapsed Leaning Tower.
Hey, Nickleo, this one's cracked. We should be able to see what it's built with.
The building materials don't look like anything special. But then how would it maintain its current shape?
Maybe they used seraphic arts?
Probably. If so, that would imply that these ruins date all the way back to the era of the gods.
I knew it!
What's got you two all hot and bothered?
I've wanted to see these towers since, like, forever.
Leaning towers. They're mentioned in the Celestial Record.
Just look at them. They're way bigger than I even imagined.
And to think, all these years they've remained standing.
Really? You're freaking out over some badly designed towers?
Yeah, that's just what I was wondering. How did they get like this?
The obvious answer would be tectonic activity.
Yeah, but there aren't any faults anywhere nearby.
Then could it be ground subsidence? I wouldn't write off effects of flooding either.
What if they were built like this in the first place?
That's entirely possible, but why?
Yeah, it all comes down to that. A place of worship? A grave? A sundial?
Possibly even a part of an elaborate seraphic art?
Rose, what do you think?
Me? I think you both talk too much. Oh, look! Ancient statues! I wonder what they're made of.
Shall we go?
It's an ancient bird hellion with scales like a dragon's.
This one's gonna be tough. Let's go! It's over! It's on it! We'll go! Violent protect! Drill and charge! Drill and charge! Hang on, everyone! Surging current! Knock it down! Violent protect! Whirlwind slash! Drill and charge!
We won't lose to you! Let's get started!
Yeah! Get lost!
Leave it to me!
Molten wall! Predatory approach! Power supply!
How much? Go!
Get lost! Not yet!
Come forward! Sleeping got split! Full blade! Glimmer crack!
Dancing flames! Fire! The ruins! Focus, guys!
May your soul
Burn!
These hellions have high power.
I better get it fresh! Full forward! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Sweet dreams! Dancing flames!
So, how's Saray doing?
Oh, so that's how I can tell where I'm supposed to go.
Great, it's raining. This sucks.
Not for me. It's nice and dry inside Saray.
That is whole new levels of creepy. Damn it! Why can't I be a dumb dry ghost too?
Whoa! That thing it's riding on looks way fun!
Fun? That's a Hellion, you know.
It shoots stuff out from its artillery, so be careful.
Now move on, everyone! Repping done! Purification complete!
Just unlocking potential fast travel points at this point.
Counting on you, Lila! Tiger Blade! Get him! It's over! Lord of Wind! Final project towards speed! Feel the wind! Final project towards speed! Feel the storm! Knock it down towards speed! Feel the wind! Put some thought into it! Knock it down towards speed! Feel the storm! Multiple currents! Final project towards speed! Feel the storm! Final project towards speed! Feel the storm!
Together.
Nope. Finally project towards speed! Feel my wings!
Sleeping Dragon!
Come forth! Tail face! Multiple currents! Knock it time! Feel my wings! Knock it time!
You should be on your guard most.
Ready for this?
Luca and Joey! Knock it time! Feel the storm! Feel my wings! Come on, everyone!
I better get it together.
Final turn! Come forth! Feel the storm! Final protect! Feel my wings!
Go on!
Knock it down! Feel my wings! Knock it down! Final protect!
You were quite strong.
Let's do this! Security, come forth! Let's get out! Yeah! No, you... Yeah! Blade bang! More to blade! Feel my wings! Whirlwind slash! Put some thought into it! Whirlwind slash! Come on, everyone!
Glimmer Dragon!
Feel the stars!
Sleeping Dragon!
Knock it down! Knock it down!
Prepare yourself! Jade Illumination! Gotcha!
Gale bang! Feel the stars! Knock it down! Feel the stars!
Die!
Go! Feel my wings!
Is that your sword style? Pretty cool.
Well, I had a lot of practice with Miklia.
Yeah, we're just going to... We're just not going to interact with that thing.
Well, this doesn't look good.
A crucible of malevolence.
We're in a foul place.
This feeling. We've been in places like this before.
It's a crucible of malevolence. They make Hellions fight to make them nastier.
Venomization, a diabolical practice. It appears this ruin was built to do just that.
Who would make such a thing?
I don't know, but there are several places such as this on the Glenwood continent. I had thought they had all been sealed up, but...
Looks like they're back in business.
This has to be held off. No question about it.
We'll stop this!
Something's blocking our way.
It must be to keep outsiders from entering. It's most likely that only certain people are allowed inside.
So, it's me alone, huh?
A solo fight. If it were me, I could ask for nothing better.
Amazing how that is the one of the few scenes that it unblocks recording for. And yet it blocks recording for the entire gameplay. Alright.
Focus, guys! Yeah! Yeah! No escape! How's this?
So I can record as much as I want in this place, but anything else...
How's this? Aqua Blade! Let's keep it up! It's over! Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Bang! Freezing Strike! No escape! It's over! Blade Bang! Earth Dragon Bang! How's this? Crimson Edge! Crimson Edge! Earth Dragon Bang! Focus! Focus! Crimson Edge! Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! Crimson Edge! Try this on! Try this on! Try this on! Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! Nope! Let's keep it up! It's over! Crimson Edge! Crimson Edge! Focus! This isn't over! Shadow Shot! Try this on! It's over! Blade! Tiger Blade! No escape! It's over! Blade Bang! Crimson Edge! Let's get him! Yeah! Crimson Edge! Blade Bang! Shadow Shot! Try this on! Ready? Let's get him! It's over! Yeah! I can't lose! Whoa! Yeah! Try this on! Try this on! Yeah! Yeah! Try this on! Shadow Shot! Try this on! Shadow Shot! Yeah! Shadow Shot! Try this on! Shadow Shot! Aqua Blade! Try this on! Shadow Shot! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Blade Bang! Let's keep it up! How's this? Blade Bang! No escape! It's over! Too close! Strike! It's over! Yeah! Aqua Blade! It's over!
How's this? Yeah! Blade bang! This isn't over! This isn't over! Whoa! Aqua blade! Earth dragon bang! How's this? Ready? Ready? Crimson Edge! Crimson Edge! Ha. Ready? Strike! Try this on! Try this on! It won't end here! I won't lose! Blade bang! Strike! It's over! Blade bang! Earth dragon bang! Shadow shot! This isn't over! I won't lose! Darn it! This isn't over! I'll give my all! Crimson Edge! Focus! Crimson Edge! What a formidable opponent!
I survived! 3 pairs of battle boots, a new battle action, and increased equipment proficiency. And now, recording is paused.
It settled down a bit.
Nice.
All purified?
Somehow.
I'm so sorry for making you go through this by yourself.
Yeah, we had it real rough too. Lila's been fortune-telling with her origami flower things.
Saray won't lose, Saray will win. Saray won't lose, just like that.
She left paper scraps all over. I had Meebo clean it up, though.
Of course, I believed in you, but it was just so...
Sorry for making you worry. Thanks, Lila.
No, it's fine. My fortune-telling was right after all.
We won't be defeated! Bring on! Let's keep it up! Earthborn! Eat this! Iron Rock Winner! Not yet! On my side! We're making time! Come on, everyone! Rock Satellite! Eat this! Iron Dreams!
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Ready for this? Break it
Leave it to me! Molten Ball! Come on, everyone! Move forward! Dancing Flames! Crown Fire! Everyone! Move forward! Dancing Flames! Crown Fire! Looks like we win!
Shall we go?
When peacocks threaten their foes, they recover health.
Jeez, what a pain.
You gotta give them physical ailments. Figure out why.
It's over! Eric! Those days!
won't be defeated.
Let's get them before they fly away.
That goose flew the chicken coop.
That doesn't quite make sense.
It's not often you see a seraph using a...
Even out of the rain, it's still so cold.
I'll say.
Ugh, damn.
They've gone from scary to annoying. Still, to think Seraphim sneeze just like we do.
Whoa. This place is huge.
Yes, Pendrago is the largest city on the Glenwood continent.
Where can we find an inn?
I recommend the one directly in front of the plaza.
You sure know your way around.
Well, you know, I used to come here a lot.
Sergei!
He's one of the Cardinal's subordinates. I tried to apprehend him, but well, you saw what he was like.
His movements were incredible.
You could tell, right? It was a Hellion.
The Cardinal's underling is a Hellion? Then...
Forgive me, sir. He's escaped into the Shrine Church.
It looks like it's true.
I believe he was likely a messenger of...
I'm cold. You can blather on inside.
Tell us the details after we find shelter from the rain, if you please. Our friends are feeling a bit chilly, and even a seraph can catch a cold.
Friends?
Not that you could tell, since you can't see them.
Forgive me. I should have been mindful of the Seraphim's presence. Let us head for the Knight's Tower. Your wife sure is considerate.
Yep.
He still thinks they're married.
Is there any sort of rhyme or reason to what happens when you fuse equipment?
Great question, Rose. You're right. There's nothing random in the fusion of equipment.
Can you just tell it to me short and simple before I fall asleep?
Sure. First, the rules for fusing two different equipment skills only apply to those located in the same slot.
So it actually does matter which slot each skill is positioned at.
Yes, what skill is placed in which slot is a very important factor in equipment fusion.
So it's important to...
Well, it's... Huh? Are you asleep?
We're finally getting into the equipment skill fusion tutorials. Kind of disappointing that it just happened out of nowhere. Didn't even have time to hit record. Rain's been going on for a year. I'm pretty sure this Turtles is hunting down the Dark Turtles.
This should be a better place to talk.
Did everything go okay? Can we get in the church?
I secured the permissions, but after that last incident, I'm afraid we're likely under high scrutiny.
So what else is new? They weren't big fans of us in the first place.
Yeah, good point. We've got nothing to hide. Let's do it.
Look at that. Ever since Rose joined up with us, I feel like Soray's become so much more proactive.
Too bad it means that much more trouble for us.
Thank you.
It was my decision to begin with. And besides, I've really wanted to see the shrine inside the church.
There's something about you that reminds me of the Pope. He too would never hesitate to spare expenses for the sake of his people.
Oh boy, another masochist.
I see.
I've prepared lodgings for you. I pray that the Seraphim will also be able to rest well tonight.
But Captain, it's been 3 days since last we heard from Boris after his infiltration. I believe we should hurry.
Who's Boris?
The rain may be affecting our food supplies, but I shall prepare our famous Drago stew for you.
Aren't you the least bit concerned? He's your only brother.
I do not wish to burden you with my troubles any more than I already have. Please rest for now.
It's a kind offer. Let's take it.
We will. Thank you.
Sergei sure seems like a good guy.
He is, though I fear he may be a bit too genuine and sincere to command the Knights.
I agree. I hope he has what it takes.
We've got plenty of worries of our own. Let's not get hung up on other people's issues.
$326 gold, okay. I was just at the end, but I can go for another spell. Oh, looks like I don't have to pay.
Now that was a meal.
Hey, learn some manners.
You sure can eat.
So can these two.
It was surprisingly good. I couldn't help myself.
Drago stew, 85 points.
My policy is eat while you can. It's been ingrained in me since I was a kid. That's the law of a soldier.
A soldier, huh?
Soldier? Aren't you and your buddies in an assassin's guild?
Well, you know, it wasn't always like this. We used to be just a band of mercenaries. Not to brag, but they called us the best on the continent.
Is that right?
That's it for me. We've got a job to do tomorrow.
Is Rose's band of mercenaries the one you mentioned before?
The Wind Riders, I believe.
I think I've heard of them. The tales said just 100 of them could scatter a force of 20,000 men and capture 3 castles in one night.
Yeah, they were a legendary band of mercenaries. It's no wonder Rollins itself was their primary employer.
They sound crazy strong.
Strong and loyal. To the point that even the Emperor of Rollins trusted them like his right-hand man. Isn't that right?
It's true. Was true. But then, the Imperial family of Rollins ended up stabbing them in the back, along with the very one I'm seeking vengeance against.
The Imperial family joined forces with Hellions?
Is it that surprising?
I guess not. People and Hellions aren't separate entities after all.
Very true. You can even consider them two sides of the same coin.
In fact, if the Cardinal's power is somehow linked to a Hellion, things start to make sense.
It looks like Rose snuck out through the back. Can't take my eyes off her for a second.
Hey, Dazzle!
I wonder if someone ordered an assassination.
Who? And was she asked to do it by herself?
Either way, this is bad.
What's wrong? Why are you all here?
That's what we want to know. Where were you going?
Oh, just taking a walk. Thought maybe I ate too much.
You don't have to follow every whim that pops into your head, damn it.
We thought you might have ditched us to go assassinate someone.
Not yet, silly. That comes later. It's from someone who lost their son in the war that just broke out. Kill the one who started the battle. The invasion was proposed to the Emperor about a year ago, in documents bearing the name of Pope Messedra.
Huh? You're gonna kill the Pope?
Hold on. How do you know someone didn't just use his name? I thought he went missing after all.
Maybe. But then again, maybe not. It's awfully close to the time you went missing. We'll have to investigate further.
And what if we find out that he's bad?
If it's evil, The scattered bones slay it.
Even if it's the Pope?
The Pope, the Emperor, even the Shepherd. Oh, was that inappropriate?
I'm not a fan of that last part, it's true.
It isn't like we walk around all stabby. We make sure what kind of person our target is first.
I think I understand you better, Rose.
Do you now? Well, that's good.
I'm starting to understand too. Why she bears no malevolence, that is.
Because she's as nuts as he is?
Rose would certainly never tell a lie, that's for sure.
She was always that way. It's in her blood.
Was the Pope the type of person who would just up and start a war?
That's certainly not the impression of him we got from Sergei.
He's the de facto leader of a powerful country. He's probably got more layers than you'd think.
Well, that was easier than we thought.
This looks like an auditorium of sorts for the believers.
Sure looks like a small crowd.
Can you tell me the names of the Seraphim who hold the utmost power, known as the Five Lords?
Musif! Oh, and Eumacia!
Hyanawa and Amina!
Correct. Now, can you tell me the name of the last one? The Seraph who's worshipped here at the Shrine Church?
Motelis!
That's right! Motelis is the Seraph who has given the entire Glenwood continent his blessing.
The Seraph worshipped at the Shrine Church is Motelis?
The Five Lords, huh? Big movers and shakers.
I bet Motelis would know something about how to stand against the Lord of Calamity. He's got to.
Is he really all that?
Well, he's the leader of the Five Lords after all.
You must be Soray. Welcome to the Roland's Church headquarters. I heard you were to visit. Please, come on in.
It's more magnificent than I'd even imagined.
The architecture definitely dates it to the height of the era of Asgard.
Glad to see you're impressed, but don't let your guard down.
This inscription concerns the trial of the shepherd, and the spiritual powers he obtains upon clearing it.
Could the spiritual powers be real?
Buzz, 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 buzz. Be real, real bees. Oh, bees everywhere.
Just possibly. It's like the lettering's meant to tell us something.
But it's all gibberish. It must be some kind of code.
Well, it does involve sensitive info. Maybe there's a hint to crack the code somewhere.
Hey, what does the big rock thing say?
I'm afraid I'm not really sure. The inscription is written in some sort of cipher, and the key to interpreting it is handed down only from pope to pope.
So, I guess we'll have to get the Pope to read it then, huh?
Surrey!
Something's wrong. Let's get out of here.
I don't feel so good. What is going on?
It's a Hellions domain, just like when we fought Heldalf. They're alive, but...
It's like they've been turned to stone.
Going home already, Shepherd?
Huh?
I am Cardinal Fortin of the Church of Rollins.
This domain, is it yours?
Ah, so you can still move. Why don't you lend me your powers? For the sake of the people, of course.
They asked me the same thing in Highland.
I hardly think myself the equal of a Philistine like Bartlow.
Sounds like something a Philistine would say.
Charming, but sticks and stones and so on, young lady.
Ooh, she's good.
I have but one wish. To see my empire overcome this tumultuous era of chaos. A task only possible if the people are united. But Rollins is far too expansive to unify the people through mere patriotism alone. Shepherd, do you know exactly what it is that the state has used for eons to keep an entire country in line?
Is it faith?
Yes, faith. It is the belief in their own salvation that inspires in people the greatest sense of unity when they band together against outsiders who share different values. Meaning that my church itself should serve as the cornerstone for all of Rollins.
Maybe in your mind.
It is but the vision of one who would guide the people. With the name and power of the Shepherd, more people than ever can be brought to salvation.
Then you should cooperate with the Knights. Wouldn't that really be what's best for everyone?
I would welcome their efforts if they would simply bend to my will and do as I command. Even if they are a pack of loutish meatheads who can't figure out that their Pope abandoned them.
Wait a minute, the Pope just ran away? You didn't have him locked up?
I am not a street thug, child. The Pope, Macedra, I should say, left of his own accord. Abandoning his duty to both the Empire and his followers. What, pray tell, would you call such a man?
Pretty irresponsible, if what you're saying is true.
Irresponsible is one word, and still there are so many fools out there who trust in such a coward. The Knights, for example. In order to bring the people together, we must find Macedra and give him his due punishment.
Punishment?
Yes, the same punishment that befell those uncivil enough to mistrust me.
Then we have a problem. We need the Pope to tell us the meaning of the inscription.
Why? Cooperate with me and it won't be necessary.
I need to know. No matter what.
Ah, I see. That's very unfortunate. So then you mean to say...
What the?
My body! That you reject my vision!
Saray! Let's go!
We're leaving.
What? They broke through my domain and connected with the Seraphim, if only just for a moment. Oh, will I relish this.
Okay, so that is the other action, the Spectral Cloak. Press the D-pad left to cast Spectral Cloak and walk around invisible. You can sneak past obstacles that use sight to detect movement, and move undetected past enemies that sense by sight. By touching an enemy weak against water, you can begin the battle with an advantage.
We disappeared? What the hell was that?
It's called the Spectral Cloak.
You've been practicing in secret, haven't you? That was sweet!
We'll talk later. We've got to flee to the Knight's Tower.
I can only walk, though.
Got a dash. You go on ahead.
Okay.
The Pope fled of his own volition?
I'm sorry I couldn't get more details. We were sort of running for our lives.
No, that is more than enough. I'm just relieved that you weren't captured.
Thanks for saving us back there.
It's the least I could do.
Seraph Mikleo, my humble admiration for your bravery.
It's nothing, really.
It is nothing. All you did was blind her temporarily.
We have to do something about her domain.
Those powers might help. Let's get the Pope to decipher that inscription.
That'll be tough if we don't know where he is. The Knights have been hunting him for a year now with no success.
Yeah, but they were assuming the whole time that the Cardinal was behind the disappearance. Guess what? I think I know where Popadope might be.
You do?
The village of Gadadin on the southern part of the continent. We won't know for sure until we check it out, of course.
How did you get that information?
Well, let's just call it an industry secret. You know how it is.
Of course. I should have expected no less from the wife of the shepherd. Let us send a search team to Gadadin.
Hold on a minute. The Cardinal already expects that our side will be searching for the Pope.
A highly visible squadron of knights would essentially be a bright pink arrow pointed straight at him.
However,
we can operate covertly in small numbers. Let us handle Gadadin.
But that's far too much to ask.
Chill, Captain, we got this. What is it they say? Pope springs eternal?
Abandon Pope! All ye who, don't go to Gadadin.
Okay, settle down.
My thanks, gentle shepherd.
Actually, as for what you can do in return, do you suppose we could get a pass to Rollins? I might be mistaken for an ally of the Highland Army otherwise.
I have seen for myself the quality of your character. I shall prepare it immediately.
Thank you. That's a load off my mind.
There is something I would like to impart to you as well. Would you please step outside for a moment? Do you remember the art I used when we fought against one another? That is the Lion's Howl, an art passed down through our band of knights. I and my younger brother Boris are the only ones alive who know it. But now I pass it to you as well. Wilt thou accept?
Yes.
Lion's Howl!
Alright, new art. Lion's Howl, Earth Element. And it downs beast attribute enemies. Seals the fury of a lion in one's palm, then unleashes it to blast enemies away. A higher hidden art of Heavenly Torrent.
Tiger Blade!
Now, if only I remembered how to chain hidden arts.
Lion's Howl!
Well, you're a fast learner. I must apologize that this feeble art is all an oaf like me may offer you.
Don't say that. It's incredible. Thank you so much, Captain Sergei.
You and I stand as equals. You may call me Sergei.
Then you may call me Saray.
Saray, I am loath to believe the Pope just abandoned his post on us. But I also sense that there may be another side to this unfortunate story.
I understand. We'll find the Pope and come back with the truth.
Godspeed.
Rose, was it the scattered bones who found the information on the Pope?
Maybe. Seeing where the church's money was going gave us a little hint.
That's what I thought. You guys sure don't operate in the same way that the Knights do.
Of course not! An Assassin's Guild can't function without proper intel.
Assassins. Right.
Here is your pass, Saray.
Thank you. Our travel should be much easier now.
I wish it were so, but we've received word that Byroclef Ridge, which leads to Gedaten, has been blocked by rock slides.
We could have been on the ridge right now.
If only we'd been a little bolder. Rose! My punchline!
What's the plan?
You'll have to go through Cambria Caverns, south of the Meadow of Triumph.
An underground passage, huh? No problem.
That's your thing, isn't it?
You bet it is.
Cambria Caverns. Just so happens to be the place I was looking for. Alright. Before we continue any further, we're going to take a quick 10-minute break, so use that time to get up, stretch, get something to eat, drink, do what you gotta do, and I will see you in 10 minutes. Hopefully this will be the last break we take. So, get everything you need done. Welcome back. Time to continue with Tales of Zestiria. In this constant dreary rain. Come on, rumor mill. Alright, that's one. 2. Oh joy.
A Hellion! Is it one of the Cardinal's guards?
Saray, we have to trick the guard into thinking we're not here somehow.
Would it kill you to use that head of yours? Sheesh.
You don't learn, do you?
It's not that I don't learn, it's just that it popped. It's as simple as that. Just popped before I could press X.
We made it!
Think we lost the Cardinal with that?
I sure hope so.
Ugh, I ate too much today. My stomach's all achy.
Oh my. You shouldn't stuff yourself like that, Rose.
By the way, I was curious. Can Seraphim get upset stomachs or gain weight?
To say it in a fairy tale sort of way, your thoughts become reality.
What's that supposed to mean?
We won't gain weight from consuming calories, but we will from thinking, I'll gain weight if I eat this much.
Whoa! So does that mean you'll be okay as long as you don't think like that?
No. Denying the reality of things leads to malevolence. A seraph must not be detached from reality. So at the end of it all, you could say we're the same as humans.
This is so confusing.
Basically, the possibility exists, but that sort of mindset is taboo at the same time. This poor wheat field.
It appears we're going to get skunked.
He sure seemed persistent.
Let's give it up! Light a fire! Break through! Break through! Fall forth! Dancing flames! Fall forth! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Pillars of flame! Pillars of flame! Rain of fire! Pillars of flame! Not yet! Fall forth! Dancing flames! Ground fire!
You sure work hard.
No, compared to what Saray goes through, this is nothing.
Weapons ready! Blade bang! Earthborn! Rising Sun! Take this! Ward of Wind! Final protection! Fearline Wind! Not yet! Fearline Shark! Knocking Star! Torrent Speed! Fearline Shark! Here goes! Fearline Shark! Not yet! Torrent Speed! Not yet!
I can't believe it.
Ready, Nickly up! Oh.
You were quite strong.
Okay, that was weird. Very bizarre. Oh, right, the Meadow of Triumph. I went in the opposite direction. Lovely.
Hooray! I'm ready. Rules everything! Tiger Blade! Dragon Bang! How's this? Rules everything! Yeah! Blade Bang! Let's give it up! Ward of Wind! Knock it tight! Throw the star! Go! Sweat! Throw the star! Fearline Wind! Go on! Fearline Wind! Not yet! Glimmer Dragon! Sweat! Ready? Prepare yourself! Illumination!
We won't lose to you.
You awake? Edna? It's an orc farmer. This Hellion used to be.
I can guess, and I'd rather not know anyways. Thanks.
Here's the sky! One trigger! Arrow Squall! Sweet dreams! Air Puncher! Arrow Squall!
The ruins!
Alright, now Dezel has the soldier bonus skill.
Good to go, Rose?
Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! It's over! Let's get him! Drop the leg! Don't slack on defense! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Not yet! Open the floodgates! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Open the floodgates! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall!
After all these beatings, you would think they'd learn by now.
Okay, now I can use my go-to when it comes to the water armatus. Just spamming. Oh, balls. So, this is one of those spots where you are completely blanketed in malevolence. You are not able to use Armatus. However, you do get a chance to get some good weapons. You can't go wrong with good weapons. But we are nowhere near strong enough to go through this. And at the end of it is the Lord of Calamity. Now, in a New Game Plus, it is possible to beat him, but it doesn't really lead you to the good ending. For now, we're just gonna take the sword and bow out. This sword would be much more useful to me if it had defense on it, so I could keep the soldier bonus skill. That is the only reason I still have this Calcite sword. So in certain parts of the story, the current area is just blanketed in malevolence, but it should be clear later on. Because the Lord of Calamity just moves on to a new location. You really gotta love it when it's been so long since you've actually played a game. You think, oh, this will be fun to play again. And then you have one of those oh crap moments when you walk into a place you should not walk into. Or open a chest that you shouldn't open up. Because it's either a trap or a mimic.
It's around here, right? The caverns or whatever, I mean.
Cambria Caverns. He said they were south of the Meadow of Triumph.
Alright, we are heading straight for it.
There you go.
Focus, guys!
Raise up!
Blade Dragon! Dragon Bang! Heart of Fire! Blade Through! Chop them! Pillars of Flame! Blood Moon! Sweet Dreams! All forward! Twisted Flames! Crown Fire! Not yet!
Just leave it to me!
Crown Fire! All forward! Twisted Flames! Crown Fire! All forward! Twisted Flames! Crown Fire! All forward! Twisted Flames! Crown Fire! Blade of Fire! Pillars of Flame!
That's the end of it.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue. Let's keep it up! Eat this! Not yet! Rampaging Giant! Rock where sweet dreams! Rampaging Giant!
Prepare yourself! Illumination! I showed them. You awake, Edna? I command you.
An aged trunk. Like it sounds, it's quite old.
I'm getting old just listening to your explanation.
Italians are very resilient.
All forward!
Be careful.
What? All forward! Twisted Flames! Crown Fire! 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 What? All forward! Twisted Flames! Crown Fire! Ray of Fire! Pillars of Flame! All forward! Twisted Flames! Crown Fire! Dreams!
Breaking cut!
Blood Moon! Blood Moon!
Saray, how long have you known Dezel?
Huh? About as long as you, I guess.
You don't sound too sure. Did you just meet him recently?
Well, I guess. Kind of recently.
I can't stand to watch this, but I'm not sure I want to join in.
Okay, here goes.
Trolls. Even their weapons are just huge.
That makes them slow to move. Don't get caught by those claws.
Awake, better! Run, Rico!
Release my spirit! All forward! Twisted Flames! Crown burn away! Burn! Burn! Predatory Flame!
Gravity rules everything!
Take this! 5 stars!
All forward! Dancing Flames! Crown! Oh, Rose, get back! Not yet! All forward! Dancing Flames! Crown Fire! All forward! Dancing Flames! Crown Fire! All forward! What a formidable opponent!
Alright, so I'm exploring the wrong location.
That'll do it.
Again. Why am I at the wrong location again? I have no idea. Truly. Should have gone for the cave anyway, but that's not directly south.
There should be a vista point nearby.
Goats. All right.
Do you really think we can get through this way?
Wait. There's a path to the ridge here too? Alrighty, Iris gem time.
Don't worry.
You sound pretty confident. Is it just a hunch?
No. I can feel the wind.
Yeah, I'm not going that way. Oh, that's how I get to the world map. R3. Got it.
There's nothing in the universe cooler than a secret passageway.
Especially one underground.
Totally! A maze of twisty little passages with exits galore to who knows where.
Like the back of a waterfall, or the bottom of an old abandoned well.
Yes! Nickleo gets it!
Glad someone gets it, because I don't.
I don't want to get it.
Boys just love things like this.
In this case, I don't know about boys so much as...
Children, right?
Tell me you saw that. Tell me I'm not losing my mind.
Don't underestimate!
Yeah! Centipedes take a low stance when they go for an attack.
Meaning we should attack when it takes that low position.
Take it on, everyone!
Not yet!
Take this! The power of purification ain't...
I knew I wasn't losing it.
What a wishy-washy, wimpish wussy.
Quit it with the wordplay and just fight already.
It can call for help, so we should defeat it first.
Predatory blast! Dancing flames! Everyone, I need a hand! Predatory flame! Breakthrough! Straight on fire! No escape! Predatory flame!
Piece of cake!
Hey, it wasn't that easy.
That was a cinch.
It was a little easier than that.
Then what was it?
A piece of cinch?
That was a tough enemy. Let's prepare for our next battle.
Of course, sure, why not? Why not? It can never be easy. Never.
Let's begin the pure raging.
It'll retreat and emit sonic waves.
3 strikes and you're out. Whoops, wrong bag.
Ready?
Hang on, everyone!
Yay, another empty victory.
Stand strong!
I command.
Yeah!
Use status ailments on the undead.
Dancing flames! Ground fire! Dreams! Ground fire! Dancing flames! Ground fire!
Time to learn some humility.
You were quite strong.
I like your moxie.
Yeah! Tiger blade! Blade bang! Let's give it up! Try this on! Hang on, everyone! Try this on! Strike! Kakuyama! Rate of 5! Power supply! All four! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Dancing flames! Ground fire! All four! Dancing flames! Ground fire!
I showed them.
for a fight.
Wait, Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! It's over! Rate of fire! Rate of fire! Territorial blade! Glimmer forward! Dancing flames! Crown fire! Not yet! Crown fire! Not yet! Charge! Pillars of Sweet Dreams! Rate of fire! Sweet Dreams! Focus your efforts! Rate of fire! Pillars of Flame! I'm counting on you all! Pillars of Fire!
We won't lose to you! So, you think I could use that weapon?
Don't even try it. You'll just injure yourself.
You cannot avoid this battle.
Please! Let's keep it up! It's over! Let me on! Burn! Burn away! Hang on, everyone!
like your moxie.
Tiger Blade! Burn of fire! Breakthrough! Burning charge! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Hang on, everyone! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Ray of fire! Molten ball! Pillars of flame! Hang on, everyone!
We won. As usual. I like your moxie.
Yeah! Dragon Bang! Burn of fire! Breakthrough! Edna, be careful!
Yeah, so?
Move forward! I need a hand! Breakthrough! Release my spirit! Rhapsody! Get him! Release it! Sweet! Release my spirit! Rhapsody! Nope! Blood moon! No escape! Purgatory of flame! Move forward! Earthboard! Move forward! Dancing flame! Ground fire! Release my spirit! Release my... Get lost! Burning charge! Vermilion Crescent! Scorch Valley! Purification complete!
Let's restore our health.
Stand strong!
Unleash your hidden power!
No escape! Back off! Ready? Don't push yourself on us! How's it? Alright! Burn of fire!
Take this!
Purgatory of flame!
Paladins have no vitality.
Move forward! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Move forward! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Blood moon! Hang on, everyone!
Nice to be able to put my hair up with a...
Whoa! What the hell?
That's a big shrimp.
A fossil, one hopes.
Holy crap! This thing was alive once?
I want to catch it and fry it.
It looks terrifying. You don't think this is a Hellion?
There are fossilized Hellions? No way!
It's not outside the realm of possibility.
It's not outside the realm of sashimi either.
So which side's the head?
The left?
We can't even tell where the head is? Ugh, this thing's freaktastic.
No matter. A shrimp's head and tail are equally delicious.
I can't even make sense of this thing.
Shrimp. Starts with S. Look it up.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
And right here is where we fell. And there's nothing here. Wait. No, there's nothing here. Oh.
Looking for a fight? Well, you found it.
Blade Bang! Dragon Bang! Tiger Blade! Dragon Bang! Get him! It's over! Frozen Sail! Blade Bang! It's over! Not yet! Yeah! I won't lose! No more! This isn't over! Yeah! Let's get him! Let's get him! Earthborn!
The kind that'll attack from a distance.
Take this!
The kind with barriers. Think about your
Ready?
attack.
Everyone okay?
Well, at least there's a save point here. That said, I'm not trying to fight that thing.
Hey, isn't that the Earth in Historia?
The green iris gem, Eins. The mighty Roland's army prepares to march to war. The soldiers cheer their general.
Mikleo, what do you think it means?
The king was handing a sword over. Pretty clear that it was some formal military ceremony. And I imagine the person receiving the sword was a general.
The uniform would suggest a general of the Roland's Empire. It's hard to say exactly when this took place, though.
Whoever he was, he sure looked like a hero.
But what does it mean? It's not like that's a particularly uncommon type of scene, historically speaking.
If we could see more, we might get a better idea as to why this scene showed up.
Do you think there are any more?
I don't know, but let's try to find them. I mean, hidden glimpses of history? How cool is that?
Quite surprising. A shepherd in an age like this.
I think you've surprised us!
My name is Saray, and you are?
I am Syndra, Shepherd Saray. Are you the Seraph of Lastenbell? I once was, yes.
Can we ask you to give your blessing again? There's no Seraph enshrined at the sanctuary in Lastenbell, and strange things are happening.
That's of no relation to blessings.
How can you be sure?
Because I have used the bells in the belfry as my vessel.
I see. So the sanctuary in Lastenbell is nothing more than a figurehead.
In any case, it is no longer my concern. I no longer have the capacity to understand humans. Please, leave me be. May we ask you what happened? I'm sorry.
We can't force her to talk.
But something's up. We should do some research.
You're right. Let's go ask people in Lastenbell. They may know something.
Looks like this Margaret or whatever might know something.
But wasn't she bullied, though? I have a bad feeling about this.
Saray, why don't we take a rest at the inn?
Good idea. That's Margaret's home, besides. Not a lot of clues to her whereabouts.
We know something bad happened.
Maybe Syndra and Margaret had already known each other from before.
So you think Margaret had such strong resonance that she could talk to Seraphim?
Yeah, it's like they were once friends, but...
Something happened.
Yeah.
All the more reason we need to find and talk with Margaret.
A little girl can't have gone that far away. Let's look for her tomorrow around the city.
A scream?
Right outside!
It's a Rougarou, a Hellion that goes berserk when the moon is out.
Could it be behind the murder streak? Huh? It's kinda weak.
Oh! A wolf monster!
She has resonance too? Dang.
We're going after it. Come on, hurry!
There's two of them? And...
It's eating its own kind?
Okay, here goes!
Lila, is this a Rougarou as well?
No, this is a Hellion breed wolf. It's a beast turned Hellion.
It's agile, but open for attack after it moves.
It's so powerful! Way to fight!
Resistant to fire!
Earthborn!
Time to
Raging
attack!
Giant! Rock Winner! Iron Curtain! Ravaging Giant! Ravaging Giant! Break on through! Ravaging Giant! Take this! Eat this! Take this! Purify Nerf! Very simple! Ravaging Giant! Ravaging Giant! Echo Shock! At your thumb! Bulls, get back! Take this! Ravaging Giant! Ravaging
What? What is going on?
Margaret?
You can tell it's really me, even though my mom said I'm a monster.
Of course. I know you're not a monster.
No, but I became one because me and Wiggs got so angry. Wiggs became a super scary monster all of a sudden, and then killed the people in the city. I got really scared, and so I went to go see my mom to get help, but then my mom...
Don't worry. Your mom is gonna come soon.
Really? I'm so happy.
Syndra, I sensed the presence of Hellions, and also a bit of nostalgia.
I can hear Syndra's voice. Wiggs, let's go to the bells. Syndra will be waiting for us.
Margaret. I could have stopped this if I hadn't run away.
Syndra.
All Margaret said was that there isn't a seraph enshrined in the sanctuary.
I see. And so that must have been what led to the bullying.
Yes. In the midst of the intensifying clash between countries, the Church has been disciplining their believers more strictly. It's gotten to a point where they've started to act hostile towards anyone else with conflicting values and beliefs. Even if it is just some child's nonsense.
So that's the reason why you left, out of utter disgust with humans.
Shepherd Saray, please, could you give me just one more chance to protect the city?
I'd like to, but that city is still...
But she's willing to do it, right?
Yes. I won't have people speak of my friend as a liar.
I've always thought that having resonance was a good thing, but I guess that's not always true.
Once you can see with it, your world is never the same again. Depending on how you take it in, you could change for the worse.
In the end, it is what you make of it.
Everyone's got their own values.
But different values bring conflict amongst the people.
Humans and Seraphim effectively live in different worlds. No wonder it's hard to live in harmony with each other.
It's the same for shepherds and humans.
What's important is having the capacity to accept each other's differences.
Right. We're separate beings in the end, after all. Besides, resonance has nothing to do with this anyways. Those bullies are at fault.
So you're willing to accept us then, Rose?
Well, if something is real, it's real. May as well be positive about it.
That's pretty smart of you, especially considering you're Rose.
Yeah, I told you not to talk inside my head!
Why don't you just accept it? It's how we Seraphim are.
Well, I think it's creepy. I'm entitled to my opinion.
Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Fang!
Hellions are very
The ruins!
You awake, Edna? Grabbing you.
Blade Bang! Dragon Bang! Fortify!
Status ailments on the undead. Just leave it to me.
Breakthrough! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Pillars of flame! Hang on, everyone! Purgatory of flame! Burning charge!
Piece of cake!
Hey, it wasn't that easy.
Ready, everyone?
Yeah! Blade Bang! Burn away! Purgatory of flame!
Alright, at some point I got the Wolfwind Fang. Next is Phantasm Flash and Sword Ring.
The ruins!
Oh, right, the Norman. No idea why Soray's sword isn't showing up here. Yet, the ones equipped by Dezel, Edna. I really don't get it. It's weird. But it's certainly far too late for any bugs in this game to be fixed now.
I think we're close to the exit. Probably.
Did you feel it too?
The wind? I think I kind of did.
Hell yeah, we're home free! Praise the sun! It looks like I spoke too soon. A Hellion!
Griffin, what is it doing in a place like this?
Is it bird or beast?
Yeah, the last thing we need is a bunch of flocking griffins. Rose, a nice young lady really shouldn't... come on! I didn't mean it like that!
Choose your birds more carefully.
you down! Release my sprout team! Go for it! Dancing flames! Go for it! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Go for it! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Go for it! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Go for it! Rose to back! Ground fire! Earthborn! Rate of fire! No escape! Predatory attack!
What a formidable opponent!
Would have been more if we hadn't died at the end, but still. Pretty good.
You are not ready to command the wind yet.
I hate the wind. Huh?
Edna!
You alright?
I just slipped is all.
Boy, we can't take Lady Edna anywhere, can we?
Lady Meebo is talking.
Let's do this!
Your words will make you
Rising strike! Dragon Bang! Sugar Bang! Ready Gale! Crimson Axe! I can't lose! People in here!
Go on, use it! Your words will make you vulnerable!
Line of fire!
Your words shall make.
Is it over?
You awake, Edna?
Aqua Blade!
Command me! Flames and coordinates! Energetic ring!
Freezing strike! Dragon Bang! Crimson Axe! Let's go! Blade Bang! Dragon Bang! Hang on, everyone!
Raven Demon, go forth!
Tiger Blast! House Spin! Hang on, everyone!
Energetic ring! Air pressure!
Dazzle sure is good at everything.
Oh, how lovely. We have a giant centipede guarding a crucible of malevolence. We'll just take care of that later.
You awake, Edna?
Tiger Blade! Strike!
It's over! Grabby roll!
Let's get it!
Well, that's You awake, Edna?
Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! Aqua Blade! Let's keep it up!
This cave is large and spacious. Simple caution can prevent accidents. Yeah, this cavern just screams dead ends and cave-ins.
Sure is dry way out here.
Yeah, it's a remote region like Elysia, but it looks hard to hunt or even farm here.
It amazes me that people can even live in a place like this.
Those humans sure are tougher than they look.
Maybe they have some sort of special local product?
Maybe. Anyway, our next destination is Gadaden.
Are we going in the right direction, Rose?
Yeah. It should be around the edge of this cliffside road. I think we're almost there.
Okay, let's hurry before we get attacked again. Focus, guys!
Time you learn some humility. Air pressure!
Tiger Blade! Let's get him! Fire! Burn!
Be careful.
Blood moon! Predatory Breakthrough! You were quite strong. Looks like there's something nearby.
Let's begin the purity of humility.
What? Fall forward! Dancing flames! Ground fire! 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 Not yet! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Fall forward! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Breakthrough!
We won't lose to you! You awake, Edna?
Get on!
I know what's in at you.
Eat this! Ready? Go! Let's get him! Eat this! Get on! Looks like we win! Counting on you, Lila!
Awake, better!
Get on! Fight a fire! Brilliant! All forward! Dancing flames! Ground fire! All forward! Dancing flames! Ground fire! All forward! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Come on, everyone! Dancing flames! Ground fire! All forward! Dancing flames! Ground fire! All forward! Dancing flames! Ground fire! All forward! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Sweet dreams! Ground fire! Rate of 5! No escape! Predatory flames! Burn away! Everyone okay?
Let's get started!
Leech or leech. It's dangerous to fight them in close combat.
So what's the difference between the leech and leecher?
Fall forward! Dancing flames! Ground kick! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Ground fire! Fall forward! Dancing flames! Ground fire! Fall forward! Dancing flames! Ground fire!
Right on! I can't believe there's...
Is that a monolith?
Outsiders! Hey, didn't they say in school not to use that word? Oh, oops. Hello.
Hello there.
Is this new-looking building your school?
That's right. The village chief built it. For the future of the village.
A school?
It's a bit plain compared to the rest of the town, don't you think?
Are you kidding? We didn't have anything like this in my village.
We always did want one, though.
I'm Slenge, the chief of this village. What brings you two all the way out to our tiny corner of the continent?
Oh, well, we're looking for...
We're here for work, researching what people eat out on the frontier. Stuff like that.
Your efforts are very much appreciated. Thankfully, our village has been spared the ravages of famine.
In fact, it's even more bountiful than in years past.
And we have the chief to thank for it. If there's anything we can help you with, don't hesitate to ask.
You say that like you own the place.
Seems like a nice village.
Sort of reminds me of Alicia.
Saray.
I know. We'll split up and try and find some clues about the Pope. What's wrong, Edna?
Nothing. Just thinking about how Meebo insulted me earlier.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, it looks like there's some kind of ruin in the back of the village. And it's a pretty darn old one to boot.
How old do you think?
It's probably from before the Dark Period. It might be even older than I am.
You don't mean from the Temperance of Averost? If that's true, then this is an incredible find! Wait. Hey, Edna? How old are...
What?
Never mind. Gadadin sure seems like a happy village.
Indeed, everyone here is so positive and active.
They're all like family here.
But I still can't feel the blessing of the Seraphim.
True. The Guardian Seraph is missing. It seems that this place used to be rather barren. But it looks like the current chief was able to overcome these issues.
I can tell the people here respect him a whole lot.
I imagine they do. This would normally be such a desolate environment.
Yeah, not just anyone could pull that one off.
Rose? Is something the matter?
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I'll tell you more once I've had time to investigate.
What's wrong? You look troubled.
It's strange. This village seems rather prosperous.
And that's a problem?
The issue is why.
Their source of income.
Right. The land in this area is infertile and hardly fit for farming or hunting.
It's far from any major thoroughfare, and they have no local products to export.
Isn't that weird? You'd think a place like this would be the first to fall victim to famine.
There must be some explanation for all this.
Okay, yeah, something is very wrong. It was consistent in the PlayStation 3 version, but the PlayStation 4 version is missing a lot of icons, especially for the equipment actually equipped. Oh wait, no, that's just because Saray is the only one in the party right now.
There's a ruin!
Wait!
You think they came here to apprehend the chief?
They better not. Without our chief, Gododin is doomed.
There's no cause for worry yet. As long as they stay out of the Pure Land, we'll be all right.
Malevolence!
Let's go.
There was malevolence coming from the chief. Why?
I bet we'll find the answer inside that ruin.
Yeah.
Now we can see it all.
Tell me more about equipment fusion.
Okay, since fusion rules apply only to skills in the same exact slot, there are only 3 types of combinations you need to remember. First rule, if they're both the same skill, then that's the skill you get after fusion.
Simple enough. I'm guessing that same rule applies when both slots are empty.
Yes, the second rule is, if the slot's empty on one item and filled on the other, you get the skill from the filled slot.
Got it. So, the big question is, what happens when 2 different skills are in the same slot?
That's right. In this last case, a new skill is born from the 2 old ones, but it's sealed off temporarily. And the way to break the seal is... oh my!
I found this.
Building a school to preserve the village's future. I have to respect that.
A school, huh? Always wished I could have gone to one.
Yeah, me too.
You too, Rose?
I grew up on the road. The older folks of the Scattered Bones were like my teachers. He may not look it, but Roche is actually super good at calligraphy, and he knows a ton about literature.
Huh. Egil looks like he's no slouch either.
Yeah, he was the one who drilled me in martial arts and stealth skills. You might say he's my gym teacher.
Well, that's one way to get kids their exercise.
Same with me and Mikleo. Pretty much everyone in Elysia wound up serving as our teachers.
Reminds me of Gramps' etiquette class. He was really strict.
And that's how Mikleo got the way he is today.
Whereas you didn't learn a thing, huh?
Hey, that's not true.
Yeah, right. You were always reading the Celestial Record.
You did the same thing.
Yes, but I read it to enhance my history and classical language studies.
And you're saying I didn't?
So, pretty much the same things you do now.
Fair enough. So yeah, we weren't lonely per se, but...
It would have been nice to study and play with other kids our age.
Yeah, I feel you. A destroyed entrance.
Well, that looks hopeless.
Oh, does it now?
Edna, you could use your powers.
Give it a try.
I certainly might. If you were to ask like so. Lady Edna, please do something about these rocks.
This is no time to be joking around.
Mikleo can't take Lady Edna anywhere, can he?
Oh, are you still hung up on that?
Come on, spit it out. Lady Edna, I beg you to move these rocks which I, the pitiful Meebo, cannot.
Hey, that's longer.
Well, I charge interest.
Edna, I think that's enough teasing for now.
We need you to do something about these rocks, Edna. Please help us.
I didn't mean you.
Maybe not. But I'm as guilty as anyone here of taking you and your powers for granted. Even though I've seen malevolence born from that very mentality. Gratitude is vital in all actions. Whether you're worshipping the Seraphim, or simply journeying with friends.
Seriously, it's fine. I'll give you my ability, the giant strength.
FYI, Saray doesn't get jokes.
Nice. I'll try breaking down these rocks that the meek and pitiful Meebo couldn't.
Not you too!
He really doesn't get jokes.
The Giant Strength. Press the D-pad down to cast Giant Strength and destroy certain types of huge objects. By striking an enemy weak against Earth, you can begin the battle with an advantage.
What mighty power!
Oh.
What is this place? Some sort of warehouse?
You got that right. For the stuff that's quickly becoming all the rage amongst the nobility these days.
Elixir?
It's fake. But my body feels oddly warm.
That's because it's packed with energy drink garbage. Did I mention this stuff is highly addictive?
Make one sale and we'll race back for more. Pretty devious.
So, is this stuff being sold officially under the authority of the church?
The certificate carries the authentic stamp of the Church of Rollins, but it looks like the sales profits are all going to this village.
So that's what you meant about tracking the flow of money.
If there's someone in Gadadin who can create an official certificate...
It has to be the missing Pope!
That explains the village's mystery funds.
And the malevolence from the chief.
So they're either conspirators or
the chief is the Pope.
You! What are you doing in here?
That has to be...
Yeah!
Could it really be?
The chief? It's not often you see a seraph using a staff like a club.
I mastered it while practicing with Saray.
It's got the reach you'd need to win, since he's taller.
That's not the reason why.
But the height...
That's not it.
It's not the chief?
So you are here to capture the chief. I knew it! I'll die before I allow that.
Enough! What is the meaning of this?
Are you... Pope Macedra?
I see you've done your homework.
What would drive you to do such a thing?
I would ask the same. I never desired the title of Pope. So then, why must I continue to perform its functions? I originally joined the Holy Order in order to give a small blessing, a glimmer of hope, to my family and those around me. But that is all.
But there are so many who cherish you. Sergei and the rest of the Knights, and...
I know that! That's why I worked so hard. I did all I could. I toiled for years and years, with no self-regard, for the sake of everyone. And then... I took a look around me, and there was no trace of my family left behind. They had scorned me as a man with no regard for his household. What was it all for? What fruits had I to show for my endless labors?
Were you involved with the war against Highland?
I abandoned everything. The war, my country, even my people. At that point, I was beyond all caring. I fled into the forest to meet my death, but these folks rescued me. The good and gentle people of Gododin asked nothing of me, content merely to treat me as if I were one of their own family.
And so naturally he wanted to give something back to the village.
Even if it meant dealing fake elixir.
I care for neither the Empire nor the Church. Call me a coward if you like, but now I live for the sake of... my family, the villagers.
Your family?
I can sympathize with him for sure, but nevertheless, we need to bring him back.
We can't get the spiritual powers without deciphering the inscription. And the Cardinal is too much to handle for the Knights alone.
But, on the other hand, without the protection and leadership of the Chief, what will become of Gododin?
The same could be said for Pendrago. You see the problem?
It was him running away that caused this mess. Why should he get a free pass?
There's gotta be a way around this. Maybe he could crack the code for us and head right back here?
But you know what the Knights in the church are like right now.
You think they just let him walk away?
Chief!
Are you okay?
There's no cause for alarm. My need here is finished.
Everyone, please calm yourselves. Worry not, we are safe. The man standing before you is the real Shepherd. Shepherd, there's something I dearly hope you will understand. The villagers bear none of the blame here. This was all my doing.
I just wanted to know the truth. That's all. So I'm leaving, as of now. Is that okay?
I'm not sure. But what I do know is that you seem to trust this fellow. And that's enough for me.
Rose.
Some things in the world come down to more than just black and white.
I am sure Sergei and the Knights will understand as well.
But the real issue is, how are we going to get through the Cardinal's domain?
Yeah, that. I wonder if we can crack it.
The inscription's code?
What, ourselves?
It's not that crazy, is it? It's a man-made puzzle after all. Might even be fun.
That may be, but we better at least ask this guy for a hint or two.
Shepard, if you don't mind, please follow me.
What is this?
The Shepherd is granted 4 powers: earth, water, fire, and wind. They are the blade that shall cleave the Lord of Calamity. Scattered across this land are the Shrines of Trials. They too are of earth, water, fire, and wind. Tests they are of power and spirit. The power is brought forth in the spirit, and the spirit captures the power. With balance may malevolence be purified. With imbalance does the body smolder and burn. Test thyself, Shepherd, and brandish thy might. Rise to the challenge, and stake thy will on the outcome.
The sacred inscription!
He had it memorized?
Not bad. Even if it's still gibberish.
What he means is...
We can obtain 4 different powers in 4 different places, and for each one you have to pass a trial, I think.
What he said.
Got it. So we just have to find those places.
Yeah, or... Don't tell me this is one of them.
Indeed it is, Shepherd. This is Igraine, the Shrine of the Trial of Fire.
May we enter? Funny time to start asking permission, I guess.
The Shrine of the Trial is rife with danger. I cannot guarantee your survival. Will you still go?
Of course! Hidden powers in a secret shrine? I'm there!
Then go forth, young shepherd, and face your trial. This place exists for you.
Giant strength, huh? I hate to admit it, but Earth Seraphim sure are powerful. Edna?
Ouch! After using giant strength, my body gets all kinds of sore. Can you just try not to touch me?
Oh, sorry.
As you can see, I have a slender build, so by nature, I can't really hold anything heavier than an umbrella. I'm the most ladylike lady that ever ladied, you know.
Well, whatever. But it does make sense that using such great power has a trade-off somewhere.
Just don't tell Saray about it. I don't want him to get all worried about me.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
And just so we're clear, it doesn't mean that it's okay to touch me whenever I'm not using my powers. Got it?
Yeah, I know.
Alright, time for a dungeon crawl.
This ruin looks awfully old, doesn't it, Mikleo?
Sure does. This qualifies as a major discovery.
Oh man, I can feel my whole body burning up with excitement.
Pretty sure that's just the heat.
Did that flaming armadillo just get caught on the other side of the door?
Do we really need to do this? It's a boarhead, a vindictive hellion covered in flames, so it's roast 4. Too much.
Let's give it up! Let's get him!
I was clearly the star of that battle.
It's easiest to notice the dimmer stars when they shine, they say. Not in the mood, but oh well.
This wolf can breathe fire. Be careful of its side attacks.
So we can't just step around them.
Open the... Rose, get back! This one's tough. Don't flag on defense. Say zero! Breakdown! As your assault! Now you've done it. Here it goes! As your assault! Say zero! Here it comes! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Mortify! Ocean blitz! Hang on, everyone! Alright! Here's the sky! Arrow squall! Open the floodgates! Over there! Say zero!
We're surviving.
Could this be some sort of training?
Alright, no dice here. Guess we're turning around. Or not. This'll be interesting. Ah, that's what it is. There we go.
Good to go, Rose?
Freezing strike! Howling cyclone! It's over! Tiger blade!
Don't overdo it!
Don't push yourself, Lila! Lord of War! Don't flag on defense! I can handle it! Open the floodgates! Here's the sky! Arrow squall! Open the floodgates! Alright! Break on through! Sweet dreams! Blistering bang! Break on through! Open the floodgates! Here's the skies! Arrow squall! Zero! Blistering bang! Astral assault! Blue flash! Purification complete!
Guess we should do this.
I think we're gonna get burned fighting this one.
It'll turn into a ball of fire and charge.
But it sure has some guts rolling around like that.
Blistering bang! Astral assault! Open the floodgate! Here's the sky! Arrow squall! Not yet! Here's the sky! Arrow squall! Open the floodgate! Here's the sky! Arrow squall! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Astral assault! Astral assault! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the floodgate! Here's the skies! Arrow squall! Sweet dreams! Breakdown! Purification!
Hooray! I'm counting on you.
Tiger blade! Strike! Let's get him! Yeah! Tiger blade! It's over! Multiple current! No escape! It's over! Freezing strike! Return to void! Dragon bang! Crimson Egg! Sweet dreams! Dragon bang! It's over! Who's rough? Say zero! Astral assault! Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Astral assault!
Nice to be able to put my...
Bingo. Oh yes, that's just lovely. Alright, next up is a fusion of this fire ring and this fire ring.
Focus, guys!
Gravity rolls up.
Orb weavers are among stronger spider helmets.
Be careful of its merciless consecutive attacks.
Ready, go!
Sleeping dragon!
Eat
Flame
this!
quick!
Iron Heart!
Energetic
Eat
ring!
this! Iron Heart! Rock
Sleeping dragon!
Eat this! Be gone! Hold together! Go shot! Take this! Eat this! Iron Heart! Sweet dreams! Ready, set! Take this!
I can't.
Good to go, Rose?
Yeah! Ready?
The type that can jump really high.
Take this!
Beat the crap out of it.
Eat this! Iron Hang on, everyone!
Radiant heat that way!
Eat this! Go on! Not yet! Replicating giant! Rock here! Eat this! Purification!
Alright. Now I got those puzzles down again. Lava. Spider.
Weapons ready!
Awake,
Yeah! It's over! Please bang! Let's give it up! Lord of Water! Let's advertise! Here goes!
Take
Here goes! Everyone! Breakdown! Azure Assault! Open the floodgates! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Sweet dreams!
Awake,
Arrow Squall! Here it goes! Not yet! Break on through! Aim and fire! Blistering back! Aim and fire! Blistering back! Sweet dreams! Blue flurry! Blistering back! Open the floodgates! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Sweet dreams!
Echo shot!
Here's the sky!
I showed them.
Heading. Spider.
Weapons ready!
Tiny lens and humility.
Be gone! Let's get him! Ready? Who's off the leg? Go fire! Here goes! Break on through! Say zero! Break on through! Burst! Ocean blitz! Burst! Not yet! Split! Azure assault! Burst! Burst! Blistering fangs! Say zero! Open the flood! Here's the sky! Arrow squall! Burst! Here goes! Azure assault!
Finally.
Your words will make you
Shatteroos! Break on through! Aim and fire!
Captain Yui!
Alright! Blistering fang!
Saray.
Let's do this!
Tiny lens and humility.
Ready? Please, who's off the leg? State zero! Ocean blitz! Let's get him! State zero! Blistering bang! Azure assault! State zero! Here goes! Right! Here goes! Azure assault! Aim and fire! Burst! Right! Here goes!
Glimmer dragon. Go under.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Azure assault! State zero! Aim and fire! State zero!
I can get changed without making.
Spider. That was weird. I was pretty sure I lit this one first. Whatever. I'm nuts. Need to backtrack. I remembered the ways of these puzzles too late.
Dragon Fang! Blaze that! Let's give it up! It's over! It won't end here! It won't end here! Water blood! Hang on, everyone! Break on through! Shatter to lose! Break on through! Open the floodgate! Here's the sky! Arrow squall! Here goes! Not yet! Open the floodgate! Here's the sky! Arrow squall! Here goes! Purification!
Yep, Arrow Squall makes things so much more manageable. Wait. Wait, did I go up the right staircase? Martha Norman doing in here? Oh wait, I actually think I know why Soray's weapon isn't showing up, because his weapon already has full slots. Alright, let's continue.
Let's begin the pure awakening. Ready?
May your knowledge speak from you! Blade Bang! Lose Rock Array! Aim and fire! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Rose, get back! Shatter Deluge! Azure Assault! Aim and fight! Aim and fire! Pierce and explode! Break on through! Pierce and explode!
Echo Shock! Take this!
Here goes! Azure Assault! Azure Assault! Not yet! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Over the front! Pierce the sky! Aerosol! Looks like...
Okay, here's the thing. Press and hold the circle button during a hidden art to perform a combo with a higher hidden art if you've learned it. So that's how I can chain my arts. Okay, so that's what it is. I don't have... It's not only that I have to light the torches in a certain order, I also need to be facing them in a certain way. Interesting.
What's that?
Ah. A large rock of vermilion ore.
To think there'd be such a large rock of vermilion ore.
That's not good.
What do you mean?
Vermilion ore is a mineral that can only be generated through immensely powerful fire-based seraphic arts.
So there are tough enemies ahead. I say bring it on.
Let your guard down, and you may wind up with more than a little skin burn.
Certainly. This ore is far beyond my capability to produce, even with my fire affinity.
Then what scale are we talking?
Think of an erupting volcano, and you're closer.
Wouldn't be a shrine of trials without a trial or two, I guess.
Someone's unflappable.
But I think he has the right idea. We can't back off now.
I guess something like this is right.
Alright. Back downstairs we go. Spider. Why do the spiders sound like rattlesnakes? That's what I don't get.
Good to go, Rose?
Freeze it! Strike! It's over! May your knowledge take from you! Ready? Go stick! You drop away! Burst! Everyone's tough. Don't flag on the surface. Take this! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! That's your assault! Blistering bang! Hang on, everyone! Take this! Aim and fire! Not here yet! Goes. With powerful art! Let's try! Here goes! That's your assault! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! That's your assault! Open the floodgates! Here's the skies! Arrow fall! Open the floodgates! Here's the skies! Arrow fall!
Make you vulnerable. That was pretty good, Shorty.
And there we go.
Good to go, Rose?
Tiger Blade! How's this? Yeah! Not yet! How's this? More than one! Don't flag on here goes! Breakdown! Blue Flurry! Open the floodgate! Here's the skies! Arrows fall! Open the floodgate! Here's the skies! Arrows fall! Open the floodgate! Here's the skies! Arrows fall! Right! Here's the skies! Arrows fall! Right! Here goes! Open the floodgates! Here's the skies! Arrows fall! Blistering bang! The ruins are calling me.
Alright, now we're good to go down.
But still, isn't it almost too neat of a coincidence that this turned out to be a shrine of trials?
I believe it. There's vermilion ore all over the place after all.
Good point. Vermilion ore is only formed in the aftermath of the use of powerful fire seraphic arts.
By powerful, you mean like Lila's arts?
I'm afraid not. My flames are yet too weak to create vermilion ore.
Meaning there's an art user out there even stronger than Lila. crest.
So this is the Shrine of Musif, one of the 5 lords.
He was the first seraph to call forth flame. It is said that he appears only at the beginning and the end of the world.
Meaning we don't want to meet him.
So, now what do we do?
That stone slab sure looks fishy. Don't know what it is, but maybe we can take a stab at it.
Take a slab at it.
Ancient lettering.
It's not encrypted or anything. I can read it. To those of good will who would stand against evil.
Place thine hands upon the monuments in the cardinal directions, and Musif's purifying flames shall be bequeathed unto thee.
Whoa, dang, you're all smart and stuff.
I like ruins.
So, what does it mean?
Well, basically, if we put our hands over the 4 monuments, we'll get the power of Musif, I guess.
Well, shoot, that sounds easy enough.
Oh no!
There!
Must be his domain. Pull together! Be gone! Ready? No escape! It's over!
Yeah!
Let's spread out!
Tiger Kick! I take back what I said! This is crazy as hell!
Touch the monument, and we can break the domain! Pull together! Pull together!
We're back!
Guys!
Yes! We broke through the domain!
And my burns healed too!
Now, we're finally evenly matched! Wait a... Fight! No escape! Let's try a blow! Powers of pain! Move forward! Burning echo!
Be gone!
Move forward! Dancing flames! Rose, get back! Lord of Wind! Hang on, everyone! Fearless Shards! Sweet dreams! Lord of Water!
Don't flag on defense!
Open the floodgate! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Open the floodgate! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Open the floodgate! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Aim and fire! Here goes! Be careful! Aim and fire! Here goes! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the floodgate! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Open the floodgate! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Open the floodgate! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Spirit cleansing! Elixir of Day! Open the floodgate! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! 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 Here goes! Break on through! Saint Zero! Blistering Bang! Saint Zero! Rose, get back! Saint Zero! Saint Zero! Open the floodgates! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! 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 Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow! Open the floodgates! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! 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 Blistering Bangs! Spirit cleansing! Elixir of Day! Open the floodgates! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! It can't be purified?
I would think not. Despite appearances, this one isn't a Hellion.
Well spotted. This form you see is but a facade.
May we presume you are one of the Protector Seraphim who serves the Lord Musif?
Quite so. I am Exio, the Protector Seraph of Fire.
Were you acting as a Hellion just to test us?
I needed to verify you were worthy of receiving the blessing. Be not aggrieved.
And the result?
You passed the trial of strength. Accordingly, I shall grant you the power of Musif, deity of fire amongst the 5 lords. Lift up your sword.
Thank you, Exio.
These flames shall carve the binding brand.
Binding brand?
It is very simple. Choose either yourself or your fire seraph, and with these flames, char their face.
Huh?
Don't fret, you're not going to die.
That is not the problem.
You sought to undertake this trial. Are you not prepared for the consequences? Answer me, Shepherd. To whom shall you direct those flames? What shall they scorch?
Saray, no!
Lila!
Please, you mustn't attempt to carry the burden entirely alone. In its enormity, it will surely wound you. And then, once more. And I cannot allow the same mistake to happen.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't myself. Fethmis Mioma!
Release my spirit! Rapking! Release my rapking! Then try to fight! I shall burn all of the malevolence away! Forever!
Incredible.
Whoa! What was that power?
The spiritual power of fire left by Musif. The power needed to break the Hellion's domain, and to stand against the Lord of Calamity. An excellent answer, Shepherd.
A Hellion. Wasn't it purified?
Not a Hellion. This is my true form.
Oh? Well, I guess that's all right then.
Nothing gets past you. Just what I'd expect from one who passed both trials.
Ah, so it was a test of strength and spirit.
Let us exchange introductions once again, Shepherd Soray. I am the Seraph Exio.
So this was all intentional? Pretty devious of you.
Unavoidably so, yes. It is the Shepherd's fate to oppose the deviousness of humans. If the theatrics were perhaps a little much, well, I was after all once human myself.
Really?
My, you really don't know anything, do you? Long have I been a seraph, but I was not born as one.
There are 2 types of seraphim. Those who were born into it, and humans who became seraphim at some point.
Is that right?
That's news to me.
So were the turtles seraphim just turtles before?
You're Lila, correct? You obtained
That's
the flames
case,
of purification
that
through
would
the
mean that Norman
Oath
seraphim
Ice.
came from just Norman.
Hold on a sec.
He
What
must
even
have
is a
taken
Norman?
great determination. What was it you
They look
lost
sort
to
of like
obtain
bears,
the power?
but they also have mousy kind of bits too.
Nothing.
Then
Just by
why
being
not just
here,
call them mouse
Saray gives me
bears?
back far more than I ever lost.
That would just be too easy.
What now?
nothing. I was just saying you're like an apple gel. You both restore health and taste great.
Huh?
For a shepherd, you're more amusing than I had expected.
What's that supposed to mean? People keep saying things like that.
I'm sure it's a good thing. Come on, let's go.
3 trials yet remain. Keep your wits about you, and be ever steadfast.
Alright. By acquiring the spiritual powers of the shepherd, you will learn not only mystic arts for aromatization, but also scenario skills that can remove certain status ailments from all party members. You can check these skills by viewing each seraph's titles. Oh, I died so much.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Shepherd!
We managed to overcome the trial. Now we have a chance against the malevolence of the Cardinal.
The Fortin I remember was sincere and devout, with a sense of responsibility second to none. How could she do something like this? No, perhaps I don't have the right to say such things.
Malevolence in the hearts of mankind. Sure is complicated.
Yeah. I do hope we find a way to bring salvation to them. Someday.
Agreed.
If anyone can do it, you can.
I wonder what's happening in Pendrago now.
If we take too much time, Sergei and his brigade may be forced into a situation where they need to take action.
It would also give Fortin more time to devise a trap.
Don't even say that!
Just stating a fact.
Though it is a shame.
Yeah.
If we don't do anything, the situation won't get any better.
That's for sure.
Alright, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much to everyone who came to watch the stream today, and those who come to watch the playback later. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you are notified of the next Tales of Zestiria stream. But that will be a bit further in the future. Now that we're this far into the game, I can actually do some serious grinding, so we don't end up in a massive loop of deaths like earlier. And we'll be moving back to streaming other games like the rest of Mario & Luigi Brothership. I hope to see you there. Once again, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.